Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are officially live with the first person mod, and today boss rush. We're gonna try that out as well. Let me get everything situated here first, though, because we're gonna need a lot of potions if we do this, right? What's up, TR? How's it going? I want the Gold Lich mask and the Jade Lich mask. Those are nice to have on hand. And then probably the Gold Lich boots, just in case. I got plenty of mana potions. Probably use a little bit more water, to be honest. Yeah, never tried this mod before, so we'll see if we get it working. But, should allow us to fight all the arena bosses without running around the world. This is the last two lives. Is this a light chakram build? Yeah, it's a chakram rune build. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, it works like a charm, dude. I mean, it's been amazing, actually. Fantastic. So I think I got alpha sandwiches last time. Which means I need stamina potions. And those. Alright, I need Gabberry wine as well. Make sure I can get some mana regen. I got 4, 1, and 4. What's up, Colin? Excuse me, Skyrim vibes. How's the mod holding up so far? We beat the entire game, so it held up really, really well. We got to do arena bosses today, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, beat the entire game and went fantastic, honestly. Alright, last thing I want is probably a couple more bandages. I would definitely highly recommend it. It's a very good mod. Let me see what time of day it is. What's up, in control? Blue Sin? How we doing? Oh, I might not like this terrain that I'm on. There we go. Okay, it is close to nighttime. That's what I thought. But yep, it was an awesome run. I mean, we kind of demolished everything. The only thing that sucked was manticores. I fought 2 total manticores, and they beat me up both times. We are going to be a little overweight, but that's not actually an issue. Make sure I get that water, and then we'll be good to go. So the way the mod works is it should be outside a burg. I think I need special materials though first. So probably like whatever I have in the chest. I'm not sure what I even have. Vendaval's Hospitality and 2 Pearlbird's Courage. I gotta make sure I have the 2 masks in case I need to switch. What's up, Weedy? I got plenty of resources. I feel like we got this. We'll see what happens. Do you know what to do with the crafting looking station at the beginning of the game? I am not sure what you're talking about. What crafting station are you referring to? Is it in your house? Is it in the island? Or is it in the town? See if I did this right. Or is it further down? Oh, I think it's further down. Yeah. It's kind of a cool area to put it in. Because there's not really anything here. It does feel like there should be. It is very empty. Okay, I think that's it right there. I think. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's come from the front so I get the full view. So this is... offer an item. Do I need a buff beforehand? I'm not sure. I'll probably do that just in case. I tried to look up footage of people trying this mod. I've never seen anybody do it, so... we'll give her a go. I'm missing... Gaberry 1 I already got. Okay, so use the item. And then inhale the fumes to teleport to the boss. It's outside of Sierra Zone when you get the tribal favor in the beginning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no crafting station out there, so it's probably just decoration. A little hard to see. Our damage is good though. So I think the hampered actually did go into effect there. No way that hit me, dude. Why are we lying right now? Nice stop. Wait to see what he does. Mana is looking a little tough, though. Yeah, if he shoots, I can get off an easy trap. Did I take mana regen? Oh, that's why it's low. Okay. Forgot to take that. Probably try and do that here in a second if I want to. Oh, he's hampered. Two full things of mana should be enough. Yeah, look at that. Hampered's actually coming in clutch here, dude, because, I mean, it stops the enemy from rushing me. I can set stuff up. It's too bad that that doesn't stagger, though. Nice. It's really great for this boss. Beautiful. First person's really hard to get away from his attack, though. There we go. One boss down. I messed up with the mana regen, but that was about it. Awesome. Do you have a sword in the other hand? Yeah, I got the Jade Lich sword. What's up, Oatmeal? Oh, I know what he's talking about. Okay, in Control, you're talking about the Primal Ritualist hut. You cannot use that until you go to Caldera and speak with the Primal Ritualist faction. Not faction, skill tree leader. He'll let you craft stuff with that. You could craft totems. So here's the thing. I assume that I just go into the next fight. I don't know how this works. I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to take this off and maybe go with this. Negative 15 mana cost might be helpful. Yeah, not if I take mana regen. So maybe I just do that then. I don't have focus, though, so I should probably, like, sleep, maybe? Does anything... Ooh, I have discipline potions. I'll use those, yeah. Alright, well that worked so far. Yeah, you can't do anything with that till you go to Caldera and speak with the trainer. It's all about that skill tree. I was trying to think what you're talking about, but yeah, that makes sense now. What am I missing? Water. And then I'll take this. See if it automatically puts me in the next fight. I assume that's what's about to happen. Oh crap, it's the Trog fight. Okay. That's fine, I prepared for this. So I've got Gold Lich, Mask. This is tough though. Mainly because of the red Trogs. I need to get rid of them fast. The healers, also very annoying. Alright, one red down. The only thing I'm worried about is time. It's a bit of a long fight for what I'm doing. Alright, that doesn't do much damage. Let's go lightning. It's a lot better. Green guy is almost impossible to avoid for the moment. Let's gun him down next. Yep, that's a full heal. We need to get the element of vulnerability on there. Then we're good. Get out of the way. Cool. That's a problem, though. I cannot see that attack. Yeah, I can't see anything she does. Hampered. Nice. Just take a potion while I can. Good damage. Yeah, I can't really dodge that if I'm casting. Just gotta keep up the stagger. Nice, got the Trog Queen. Okay, that's cool. Always wanted to use the Chakram. May have to steal this build. Honestly, do it. It's a really fun build. A really fun build. So that was the Jade Lich problem. That's what I needed that fight for. Or that armor for. It was okay. It wasn't too bad. Let's move that back to bag. And then I think I should probably repair. Can you not sleep in here then? Ooh, see, that's a problem though, because I need to be able to sleep in here to repair. That's kind of an issue. I wonder if I could put down like a different tent. Yeah, if that's the case, we'll just have to fail the boss rush. Like, there's no way to beat it if you can't repair your equipment. You just won't do enough damage. That's kind of a flaw. Hopefully that works in other arenas and it's just this one. Alrighty, let me see here. What do I want to take? So this is mana regen. We'll go with the extra stamina. The thing is, you don't know who you're going to fight. That's the crazy part. You just don't have a clue. I do have enough Cadbury wine, though. Potentially, I mean, I have magic, so potentially I could win through that. Well, I don't know if I have enough. Alright, see who we get. If we get Dreamer Immaculate, that'll be kind of hard. Love your videos, by the way. Thanks, Control. Aw, man, it's grandmother. Grandmother sucks. Alright, I gotta take that. Switch chakrams. Yeah, this sucks. This is a bad fight. Humans dodge chakrams way too easily for me to be relying too much on them. Yeah, this is a bad fight. This might be a loss right here, dude. This is a horrible fight for my build. I have nothing for them. I just don't have anything to kill them with. We have a chance, but it's scarce. I wonder if Runic Trap's any good. Seems okay. Check this out. Boom, free heal. Let's wait for her to die. Poison's gonna stagger him. Gotta watch for her to get back up. Dang it, dude. This is such a problem. I actually have found this fight to be very difficult in the last couple of runs. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, that was the wrong... Yeah, I just can't... I can't cast anything. The mage is an issue. She just... is constantly on you. My runes are all jacked up. It won't work. I have to wait until they disappear. I actually kind of hate that about rune. It's like if you mess up one combination, you have to literally input them 8 seconds later. Alright, do I have runic protection? Now I do. Thank you. She's poisoned. I'm not sure what poisoned her. Because it wasn't me. That'll be stagger and poison. The mage is horrible in this fight. Genuinely just an awful boss. I don't mind the melee guy. The mage is such an issue. Thankfully, I think I staggered her. Yeah, I did. Something goofs with their stagger, and once they're poisoned, just continues to tick. Walk into the trap, please. Thank you. Die already. He's dead. That means I can focus on her. I need to enrage or discipline. If I mess up my discipline or my brace casts, I'm in trouble. Yeah, that has too much range. That has too much range for first person. I can't see when it's gonna hit me. Wait till mage casts. Okay, I'm gonna put down a trap. Mage, you are really freaking annoying. I want you to know that. Thing is, I don't know how traps work in this fight. Do they disappear over time? That I don't know. So that should have been impact, I think. Well, that hurt her. That's for sure. Okay, it counted as a boss kill. Boss fight is not quite over yet. Yeah, it's so annoying, man. It's the problem with runes, is she waits until the second that you cast something and then she hits you. Let's see if he walks into that. There's nowhere to move around here. If she didn't dodge my chakrams, it'd be fine. Let's see what she does. Okay, she's on the ground. Thinking dispersion. Oh, she got frozen in place. Nice. Yeah, I'm beginning to hate the mage for this fight. The knuckle run was really annoying, and this one's really annoying too. Nice, got her. Man, that was rough. Please tell me I can put down a tent. What's up, Raphael? How do you do the boss rush? It's a mod. I put all the mod names in the description, by the way. I finally did that today. Dang it. Yeah, that sucks. That means there's no way to beat the boss rush currently. Man, that's kind of lame. Like, you have to repair your weapons. If you can't repair, you automatically lose. There's no way to do enough damage. I could probably get through half of them, but there's no way to fully beat it. I can tell you that already. And also, your stats are too. Like, you should be able to sleep in between. I don't know if that's a restriction on the mods part, though, or if it's an actual in-game thing. Like, they won't let you sleep in arena boss fights. What's up, Cheaty? How you doing, Sheen? Been a while since I got a stream. Having fun with the first person? Yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I may be the first person to try this mod. I don't know, so we'll just have to see what happens. I think I'm the first person to try it. But I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I think I want to go back to this one. What do I want? Discipline and rage. And then the last thing that we need is stamina. Healing. Do I have secondary stamina? I have these. Take some cooldown, why not? Let's double check something. Alright. I don't think I grabbed the boss items, I don't need them anyway. It's gonna be rough not being able to rest or repair. Yeah, I mean, if I can rely on runes for the last couple of fights, maybe, but even then. Gargoyle, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, that did not hit me, but let's pretend for a second that it did. Okay, that is the status. As long as that's applied, I think we can just trap him to death. Okay, yeah, runes are pretty bad for him. He's too fast. He just reaches too far. My whole trap strategy's not working. Maybe if I do just the single traps, it'll work better. I'm trying to get off the double cast so it does more damage. It's doing a lot of damage, I'll give it that. It's just way too close to me. Nice, I got it off still. Okay, we want to keep him away from the other guy. Otherwise, he automatically attacks. Nice. Let's take a heal. And probably a mana potion. Do I have mana regen? I do not. Let me take this. Now we'll take a mana potion. Let me move the backpack. It can't be close to that one or else I'll be in trouble here in a second. Potion. Oh wow, it's even too hot for that. It's kind of crazy. There's instant application of element of vulnerability. That's what I was hoping for. Doesn't seem like he wants to fight me. That's kind of a problem. Alright, why are my runes not working again? I hate this so much, dude. Why does it only happen when it's like needs to be? So it's green-red for the lightning, but it's not doing it. There we go, about time. Alright, now that he's aggressive, maybe I can pop the trap. Walk into it. Walk into it. Nice. Alright, let's just bait the traps. He wasn't coming towards me earlier, now he is. Those last too long, man. No, you missed it. What are you doing, idiot? How'd you miss the giant trap in front of your face? With melee, you can do enough stagger to stop that attack, but without melee, I can't. Yeah, all my buffs ran out. That's gonna happen with this. This is a long fight. Okay, I meant to cast red again. My bad. Mana's not as much of a problem now, because, I mean, I have to sit here for so long. If I can get this off. You can force him to melee a little bit more, but if I get in melee range, I'm in trouble. Alright, he's almost dead. Which means I need to do this. Okay, let's walk over here. I gotta do something about the heat, but I don't know what to do because I shouldn't be this hot. I have no idea why I'm this hot. There we go. That did it. I have to take the tea and the other item. Okay. So this is the hardest one, but I think he is very weak to magic, so I might be okay. And yeah, let's just go for the other guy. Okay, I think we got him because we have elemental damage. It's the wrong cast, but it's okay. Not sure if his stability goes up. I don't remember. That did not hit me. Why are we pretending? That one, it looked like it was going to. It's walking too fast. I can't get the double off. Now, maybe? No! Okay, I set it off. Why did he do that? Oh, he's putting the shield back up. Jeez, the damage is kind of stupid, though. Yeah, we can simply rely on trap for this. I have mana regen, it don't seem like it's enough. Okay, I don't have mana. Yes, I do. Walk into it. Nice, barely got him. My word. Yeah, the poise is kind of crazy. What's up, Valuna? How we doing? Yeah, durability is looking like an issue already. Yeah, it's looking like an issue already. That's a pretty lengthy fight. What's up, Cold? Wolf Armor? What do you mean, Wolf Armor? Talking about what I have on. What in the world is a boss rush? It's, somebody made a mod. It's actually Benji, the guy. He's made a couple of good mods. And what it allows you to do is just insert one of these items here. And you can fight the arena bosses back to back to back. I already found a huge flaw in it, which is unfortunate. If we had Poltergeist, it wouldn't be an issue, but I don't have Poltergeist. Mana? Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually really, really cool. How would you get around the durability in the boss rush? You'd have to use Poltergeist. But here's the problem, though. The reason that is not an excuse, though, is because armor. Armor needs repaired, too. So it's just it probably should... I probably would like to talk to Benji about it, see what he says. Maybe he didn't think about it, or maybe he left it in on purpose. I don't know which. That's the thing. I want to take this. The Blacksmith Toolbox mod? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I didn't understand why you're getting so hot. It's the negative hot weather on the wolf armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I needed the double T. You're right. Okay, who are we gonna get now? I see. I'd like to use the other chakram, but I'm gonna stick with this one. It's not a good fight for my current setup. Maybe being decay immune was better. I gotta be honest, chakrams are awesome, but man, so many things input read you. Yeah, Jade Lich is very annoying. I wonder if I should gun him down. There's no way to fight if he's just gonna keep spamming underneath my feet. Damage is slightly better. I got an idea. Come on, man. The input reading thing is getting stupid. It's ruining my chakram gameplay, dude. Everything just dodges it instantly. Alright. I got him with the element of vulnerability. That's what I was trying to do. We're fine so far. Lock on the bane of my existence in this fight. Okay, there we go. Should be able to kill him first this time. It is a little bit harder in first person, because I really can't... Yeah, this is such an issue, dude. Oh, Steam. I'm trying to run and use chakram skills at the same time. That was better. He's moving just enough to where I can't hit him with the lightning. Yeah, this is just a horrendous fight with what I'm using, because lock-on's really bad with this. I almost feel like not even using runes, maybe just going for the chakram. Oh my word, the first person is really bad in this fight. It is borderline unplayable. Not being able to see what the other Lich is doing is kind of an issue. Yeah, it's just nothing I can do to the Gold Lich. I have to kill the Jade Lich, which is not what you want to do. Because of that right there, he's just going to waste so much of my time. The thing is, you're like, oh, you know what? Lightning, that'd be really good here. Yeah, it's useless. It doesn't hit him for some reason. Don't know why. No, I nailed that. What are you talking about? I nailed it again. What are we doing here? There we go. Maybe he wasn't spamming one dumb move, but he's using the one move that makes you unable to play the game. Well, we're getting him down. I mean, that's a lot of progress I've made. Why don't we, the player, have that attack? That's what I want to know. It's a cool attack. The little twirly things. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? There we go. Gets in the way. This is just like the worst situation I've ever seen. I have to lock on to this guy. I have to cast the runes at the right time, which is impossible to do because by the time I lock on, I can't hit him. I have to run away from tentacles and avoid lightning balls all at the same time. Now I have to wait on my runes to come back. This is just awful. Jade Lich, please die already, dude. Why is he still alive? Dude, he's just spamming this. And do I have him like in a broken loop or something? I've never seen this before. It's like the most broken thing I've ever seen. Finally, dude, I can play the game again. That was horrible. Never mind. I'm out of stamina. Do I have any stamina potions? This fight dragged on too long, man. And now I can't do anything. Maybe if I get Brace, I have a chance. Yeah, he's literally input reading me. He's throwing the spear every time I cast something. Okay, getting close. Yeah, he cheated and hit me anyway. That sucks. No! Running and using it at the same time is really hard. Yeah, I was dead anyway. Dude, I don't have enough stamina. That fight's terrible in first person. That is so unplayable. That is unplayable. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I don't even think it's that. I think it's the build. I don't think this build can deal with that fight. Not with this armor set. I would need to go get immune, but I can't carry that armor, so yeah. You need to be immune to that fight. That's why I always fight it with Entomber. It's so unplayable without Entomber. Because unless you just eat the decay attacks, you just can't beat it, man. You can't beat it. He spams him way too. I was so close, man. I just couldn't do anything. I ran out of stamina. I ran completely out of stamina. I couldn't play. I didn't have this. This would have helped, but I mean, then my defenses would have been too low. Dang it. I was close to actually winning that one, too. I don't want to fight them again, I can tell you that. That's horrible. That is really bad for this build. I wonder if like a melee build, maybe a gun build. I don't know. This build is really bad against them. Like, it's so awful. I need to get back over there, so I need like stamina. Yeah, I did have it. The problem was I used too many lightning. I don't know what else I could have done, because I cast the lightning so many times, and it just kept missing. I really don't know what the play was there. I don't know what I should have done. Swapped a Horror Chakram? Yeah, I need that in my pocket. Did I have it in my pocket? I did. I think I chose to use the other one instead. Yeah, Horror Chakram was probably better for the Gold Lich. The problem is, though, I couldn't hit the Gold Lich because the Jade Lich was in the way. Man, that was a mess. This is the longest fight, too. I'm trying my best. I couldn't do it. I really feel like maybe I went for the wrong Lich initially. I should have done more damage to Jade faster, gunned him down, and then... I always do the opposite is the thing. I always go for a Lightmender, but maybe just because I can't see anything, that was not the play. It was a fun try. It was a fun try. It didn't matter anyway. We had to die eventually. You can't do the boss rush without being able to repair your weapons. That's kind of... I had probably a couple more fights in me, though, that I could have done. I like how it put me as far away from town as possible. It does tend to do that. Now I can maybe go in with melee? My melee is kind of bad, though. It was really getting annoying, though. I was getting tilted. Jade Lich was spamming one move. He was just spamming Tentacle over and over and over. And the thing is, usually you just eat it, and you're like, ah, whatever. But I couldn't. It did so much damage to me. What'd I throw on? Did I throw on this one? I think I threw on Lightmender. Yeah, so what was my resistance at? Oh, it was really high. So I had 70 resist to lightning, but I only had 25 to decay. That was the problem. What I needed to do was this. But if I do this, then the lightning is really bad. I don't think there was any winning there. Alright, here's the thing. Usually when you fight the individual liches, both of them will so the Lightmender spams his lightning balls. The decay guy spams the tentacles, right? If you get in close, then it triggers their other moves. So the Lightmender melees and does AoEs, which are easier to avoid. But I found that when I was close to him, I couldn't see what was going on at all. And then the Jade Lich, he'll do like those homing projectiles, and sometimes if you're close enough to him, they'll just hit the ground. Then he has the AoE. His problem is he teleports, so it does take longer to kill him. I almost feel like, oh, you know what it is? Obsidian Chakram. Fire damage. Maybe that was the play. Maybe we bring in additional Chakram. The bonk tactic calls you, yeah. Maybe it's the Obsidian Chakram. If I could throw that in just for some burning, I think I would have had him. Actually, I guarantee you I would have had him. Hit him with vulnerability and then burn him. Oh, why didn't I think of that? That's kind of genius now that I'm on that idea. Yeah, I mean, we can do this with minimal buffs. It's not actually that bad. It's just the fact that I can't repair. As a Dark Souls veteran, the result only means you have to try again, especially since you were one shot away from winning. I know, I was so close, man. I was so close. I don't think I was one shot, but it was pretty close. I needed a couple more hits. My stamina bar was just dead. Super dead. I like the idea, though. It means you don't have to go, chase all the arenas down. Now, the annoying thing is if you do it again, and then you have to fight through all the same bosses, that would kind of suck. I assume it's random bosses every time. I have no idea why I decided to spit me over there. Thank you to Gep for saving me, though. Gep the man. Don't need so many weather potions in the pocket. How many do I have? Do I have the teas in the pocket still? I probably do. I probably do. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's where you're saying the weather. I was like, what? Why do I even have weather in there? So what I'll do is I'll put another chakram and then do what you said. Maybe put some stamina potions. My mana's okay. I don't really hate how my mana's been going. Obsidian... Yeah, Obsidian Chakram for the burning. Okay. What if I grab this Chakram in case we run out of time, you know? What other thing can help me in that fight? Do I have the... I don't have the other armor set, that's the problem. Alright, well, let's grab the rest of the stamina. Okay, and then what did you say to do? We'll put both of these in the pocket. But... No, don't drink the... Oh, dummy. Maybe one more mana potion. Okay, so those are swapping correctly. Let me put these in. I think they weigh a little bit. And then I need money to repair. Neither Lich has much fire resist. Plague Doctor has none, but Lightmender has 20. Okay, so just hit Plague Doctor with it, and then we win.
Hey there! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Poltergeist on one of the chakrams. Yeah, it's just I don't want to do it, though. It's a whole process. It's a lot of work to go put it on. Element of Vulnerability should be amazing with the Experimental Chakram on a different build, yeah. This build has no damage bonuses, so it actually is kind of falling flat. I tried a lot with that Chakram, and it just wasn't good on this build. Alright, do I have all of that full? I do? Oh wait, I need one of those, don't I? Yeah, I need one of those. Play on mouse and keyboard so you could easily use potions from pocket. Yeah, that's true. It is a lot easier to do that on mouse and keyboard. What is, these? There we go. I don't think you can actually put Poltergeist on... Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it doesn't even go on chakrams. As long as we have mana/mana regen, which reminds me, maybe we should go buy something from the alchemist, because my mana regen is a little low. Yeah, I completely forgot that you can't even do that. I need a little bit of cash here. She probably has some Termite Pottage. I don't need more mana potions. Those are full. What's up, Lost One? Day 2 of telling you to play Remnant 2 again? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You needed to feed him some pizza chakram? Oh, you're right.
How can I help you?
Valid. You got me. Nothing? Okay, yeah, these. Alright. Those are kind of low, though. Elemental immunity pots? I mean, I have a couple, but I don't have very many. The problem with the immunity pots is I'd like to save them for the actual hard arena fights, but I don't know who I'm fighting. If I went and got Brand would be pretty... Actually, I could. I just need to teleport over to the swamp. Alright, put that money away. Put Gep's note away, and then we'll go back at it. How many playthroughs did it take to actually finish the game? What do you mean? Like... when I first started, how many did it take me to actually finish the game? A lot, because I didn't finish the game till after DE came out. So it took a while. You said that's one of the hardest fights? A Brand? Yeah, Brand is kind of tough. With this build, Brand would get clocked, though. What's up, Fernando? Yeah, Brand would get clocked with this build. It's all good. We died, but we made it like 5-6 bosses in. I was having a good time. The Jade Lich was angering me, but that was about it. I think the tent thing needs fixed, though, because here's the thing. A lot of your build revolves around your tent. You need the buff, right? So, like, if you can't fix that, eventually you're going to run out. That buff is not going to last 20-some bosses. Yeah, I do have the Soroborean's travel, so I could go get it if I want to. We have a tilt shots moment, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was getting pretty tilted. Not even going to lie about that. I was like, if you're going to kill me, but don't spam the same thing over and over. That was annoying. All right. Alright, how many hours do I need? I already repaired. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's hope we get new bosses. I'd rather not repeat the same bosses over and over. Especially gargoyles. Gargoyles were quite the endeavor. It took a long time. Alrighty. Let's buff up. We're gonna make sure we get water and stamina almost every time. Excuse me. Mouth made a weird, really weird noise there. I do like the healing, though. The healing came in clutch, the runic heal, multiple times. Not just once, but I used it probably 15, 16 times, honestly. Let's see who we get. Can't imagine the shark fight. Shark fight would be okay, because we have DOT now. I only had poison before, but now I have burning. Tor crab. Tor crab is okay. Tor crab is not a bad fight. He's annoying, but not bad. As long as we get decay on him, we can swap over to something else. That did not hit me. The problem with Tor crab is this. I can't see crap. Can you go? I can't see nothing. As long as he's weak to my vulnerability, I can use whatever I want on him. I think the bosses input read chakrams a little too well. For the fact that they're on cooldowns and stuff, like, that's kind of frustrating. Melee I get, but chakram's a tad annoying. Kind of a cool enemy in first person, though. Is it not? Not particularly weak to lightning, but it's putting in work. Beautiful. That worked. I like that fight. That was good. The problem was getting in close. I couldn't really do much when I was in close. Running magic is so good for those situations. You basically trade mana for health. Yeah, it's... I mean, Rune Mage, we all love Cabal Hermit, but Rune Mage is truly one of the best skill trees in the game, just for utility. Just for utility. Make sure you have the right chakram on. We'll redo the mana regen. Oh, I wanted to test. Yeah, you absolutely cannot sleep in arenas. That has to be an oversight. There's no way that's intentional. I think you would have to change the arenas in the mod, though. Alpha Sandwich and... Stamina Potion, I guess. What do I got? Stability? I'll take it. Oh, water. There we go. I'm missing the water. Yeah. Fight number 2. Here we go. What are we going to get? Oh, crap. 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 I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Don't worry. I planned for this. Don't you worry. fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Drop that, drop that. We'll go back for those. Okay. We have very high fire resistance. It is not going to be enough. So I will have to do something about that. What? Did I not take discipline? Well, that was a freaking mistake. You know, of all the enemies, I think I hate you two the most. Just want you to know that. Couldn't avoid it. Man, the amount of times I get locked in an animation with this particular build is a little bit too much. It's the downside of having a lot of magic. Alright, before he dies, I need to heal up again. Because once he dies, the Burning Man goes into elite mode. And basically kills you. Oh, he's frozen in place. Come over here, if you will. Hate not being able to see, man. It's the worst. Alright, elite mode activated. Infinite fireball move! Let's see if he can be poisoned. No, come on! There's no way that missed, brother. Can he be poisoned? I want to say no. That was crap damage. I didn't like that either. Okay, staying close, staying close, staying close. Don't stand close for that. Nah, I don't know. How do you dodge that? It like spawns in front of you. Spam dodge a little bit. Don't really want to be far away from him. Oh, come on, bro. Come on with the cheesiness. The inferno of fireballs right now. I died again. Come on, man. There's no way. This is why I go immune for bosses, dude, because the second they hit you, dude, Runic Heal is so good. It's overpowered, but they won't let you use it. There's no time to use it. Dang it, dude. Oh, it's gonna spawn me as far away as possible again, too. They always do in Endmarker. I don't feel like it changed that much in first person. I feel like it was pretty much the same. I was having a good time until he burned me. Dude, I tried healing like 7 times, but the animation's just too long in between his attacks. Dang it, I had him, dude. I thought he could be poisoned. Is that a Burning Man thing? Can none of them be poisoned? Maybe it's because they're minions of the Red Lich, I think. If he could have been poisoned, he would have died. I checked multiple times. I never saw the poison drips, so I feel like he wasn't. If I'd done what I wanted to, which was switch to Galvanic and inflict pain, I would have won. I couldn't do it though, man. It's too much. Is immune to bleed, burning, and poison. So no status effects. The thing is, he's not that strong. He actually dies pretty fast. The problem is, it almost feels like chakrams are anti some of these bosses, man. The more I use chakrams, the more I'm locked in an animation 1 second too long before I can dodge. I think part of it has to do with the first person. I can't quite see when the enemy is going to start attacking, and so I go in for the hit that I probably shouldn't go in for. It's tough to say, really. It's tough to say. Oh, I lost my armor, too. Yeah, I lost my armor. Because I dropped it in that fight. That sucks. I lost my Crimson Plate boots for good, and my antique helm. I didn't even think about that. I didn't want to drop them, but I couldn't. I had to switch. Wonder if you could get back in the same arena. Maybe they're there, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I like the idea of this mod, but I'm discovering I might not be the biggest fan. Like, these bosses aren't meant to fight back to back, you know what I mean? Like, you need to be able to regroup and rethink before each encounter. Hey, I think if the repair thing would be fine. If you could repair, it'd be fun. Maybe they're still in the arena. Well, the thing is, they wouldn't be, because they're, I didn't kill the boss. If I killed the boss, they would be, maybe. But I didn't kill him, so... Darn. Alright, let me grab my money. I mean, it was my helmet and boots. They were kind of valuable to me, but whatever. It's the end of the build, so I'm not incredibly angry over it.
Hey there. Hey there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's very difficult to do the boss. I assumed the boss rush would be really, really hard, though. I didn't expect to get absolutely clapped by the Burning Man, because I had him, bro. Both of the bosses I died to, I had them on their last life, and they just pulled a fast one on me. I thought that the runic healing would keep me in these fights, but it just ain't good enough. Maybe I should put some of these in my pocket. If that's the case, what else do I remove from my pocket? Maybe the water? The canteen? Do I need water in my pocket? I feel like no. Water is a pretty long animation. There's no way you're getting that off. I said all warfare's based on hammer. Alright, let's just do that then. Because maybe taking a pot is fast. It's gotta be faster than that. It's gotta be. Yeah, here's what I'm struggling with. So if we were not in first person, whenever a rune fails, you can easily see it. So I summoned Runic Lantern and it messed up 2 or 3 times. And I can't tell. I just can't tell sometimes. Because I need to look up to see it. So that adds a little bit of difficulty to it as well. Oh, cool. I can go this way. I didn't see that. I think I grabbed a couple. Yeah, I have them. I beat the Tor Crab. Tor Crab's dead. My main... I was actually interested to see how many we could do. How many can we do without... just having a repeat over and over? I'm interested to see. So far, it's all been different bosses. I don't know if they do them in order per run you do, or if they give you a new boss until you get back around. I'm not sure. I assume it's completely random. Alrighty, time to buff back up. What do I want? It is really, really nice not having to run around the world, though. I don't hate it, but I mean, this is like the 4th, 5th run I've done in a row. I'm kind of getting tired of going and looking around for stuff. Discipline. Enrage. Okay. Let's walk in with this and see what happens. My stamina is going to be worse. My stamina is definitely worse because I don't have the helm. As soon as I saw Burning Man, I knew I was in trouble. That is an annoying boss if you're not immune to fire. I had enough as long as I put on the boots and hat, but it wasn't easy to deal with. Oh, this piece of crap boss again? Oh boy, do I have a plan for you guys this time. You're not gonna like this. I hate this fight. Stop input reading me! Did I poison her yet? Almost. Got her. Alright. Now that she's poisoned, we avoid her at all costs. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'd say this fight's probably way harder in first person. It's just really tough to know what's going on. Obsidian Chakra. She's burning and poisoned. That's nice. What hit me and how? This is the bomb. The bomb hit me. Did she get rid of my burning already? How? She did. I'm confused because, I mean, she didn't revive. She did not revive. This is one of the worst fights in the entire game for mage builds. I mean, this is just a horrendous fight. There's no openings, man. There's nothing. There's no time to hit the boss. With them dodging you. Melee's not that different, but I mean, it's a little different. Okay, I got burning on. Might switch back to the... yeah. The horror chakra. Input read! I'm so sick of it. Alright, now we need to heal again. I actually, when I did Knuckles, this fight was pretty bad too, but I think it's mainly just because when you cast the Chakram, there's so much downtime before it actually hits. Yeah, she just knows when I'm doing it, and so she just attacks. This is the longest I've been in a fight in my life. This is so long. I did get both of them, though. I wonder how much health that takes out of her. Probably a decent amount. I think we said Trap was actually pretty good here. Ooh, yeah, Trap's kind of nice. Runes are turning out to be a lot more reliable than I thought they were. Or I thought they would be for this. They're genuinely pretty reliable. Don't like how they specifically don't walk over my trap. Oh, ran out of discipline. Thank you for that. Does only take one hit, which is nice. Thank you, Grandma. It's not hard enough. You gotta stagger me. Fair enough. Chakram is a piece of garbage in this fight, man. Waste so many damage opportunities going for it. I wonder if I should just melee instead. Why are they so resistant to poison? I wonder if it's just they have too much HP or if they actually have resistance to it, because it feels like it takes forever to kill them with it. Thank you for dodging. Okay, he's poisoned. Now run around the millions of traps. I think definitely not my favorite build for this kind of playstyle, for sure. That was kind of nice. Dude, could you put down more tripwires? That'd be awesome. Are they easier to fight with physical? I almost feel like they are. The weird thing is the melee guy's doing nothing. He's not even fighting me at all. It's only the mage. And somehow the mage just has infinite stagger. They're a pretty good duo. Like, actually fighting together, they'd probably take out a lot of monsters. Yeah, just spamming sigil. Spamming sigil! Now there's not really any room for me to attack, because there's just too many traps on the field. Yeah, no matter what I do, she just dodges it. That's very frustrating. Okay, let's hope we don't have to fight that fight again. That one's horrible. How much durability did I use? Actually, not that much. Not as much as I expected. What's up, Raboina? Just spam the double explosion trap. I wish I could, dude. That would have taken him down so much faster. I wish I could. Use melee to trigger a dodge and then go for the chakram? Maybe that's the play. Maybe you're right. It's not bad. That is not bad at all, sir. That fight lasted so long, I got discipline back. That's crazy. Ooh, I do have Flash Onslaught. Forgot about that. That's a pretty handy skill for certain situations. What am I missing here? Oh, yes. I need to switch back to the chakram. Gotta treat the input readings as a dodge. I've never had an issue with them before. It's mainly been with this chakram right now. I think in first person, it's also... Because usually you could follow up with an attack, but when they dodge off screen, I can't tell what they're doing. Ooh, Kixa. Okay. Kalixa's kind of tricky. This is going great. Love it. Loving it. Cool. Wasted Brace. My favorite. Yeah, this is a horrible first-person fight. No, I can't see anything she's doing. She covers the entire screen. Ah, this is bad. This is just probably an auto loss. I don't know how to fight this in first person. Dude, I cannot see her. Just so much reach, too. Alright, we're still in this at the moment. Man, there's no delay, man. I think she's immune to poison, but I can burn her. Possibly? Yes, she is burnable. I need to play this differently. I'm not used to fighting bosses in first person. I need to take a step back here. I gotta say, though, the input reading on the chakram is getting so frustrating. Do a little bit of pain, see what that helps. Might? Is she immune to pain? I don't remember. Well, fire was useless. That ran out instantly. Yeah, she got too much stability. I think I'm gonna... If I could get confusion in this, it'd be nice. I can run backwards. How weak is she to lightning? Not particularly. I think she might have more HP regen than I can actually deal damage on her. A little bit of fire. I can't switch, man. I can't switch to anything. That sucks. Because I think this chakram's better. She does have pain, I think. I think I just saw it. I think I just saw it. I don't know what to freaking do, bro. Every time I hit a button, she dodges. What? Okay, there we go. That was good. That was good. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Yeah, of course that still hit me. Why would it not? Take this. Come on, get it off. I think we did pretty good for the most part of the game, but I don't know if I have enough damage, man. Like, these arena bosses are just not dying in any timely fashion at all. I can't cast. Runes are really bad against them because they just are too fast. I'm countered every time I do anything. This is quite frustrating. Yeah. I mean, I don't have enough damage, man. I don't have enough damage to fight arena bosses like this, while also taking a lot, because I am taking a lot of damage. Maybe if I had a way to apply confusion. Confusion could be the key. Because if I can get confusion on them and then stagger them more... No, hey, look, I'm in the desert. That's funny. Maybe that would help me. I mean... I don't know. I don't know for sure or not. I feel like it probably would, though. Want her shield? Yeah, her shield's really cool. I have flash, but I lose discipline is the problem. I could walk in and use it. And then brace, maybe. I don't know if the chakram dance is worth even having. It seems kind of useless. So maybe replace flash, or that with flash. Maybe that's what we do. don't know. Calix is a tough boss. She, in terms of hardcore runs, she's up there with, like, one I just genuinely don't want to fight. She's really hard to fight. It's too easy to completely run out of stamina when fighting her, too. By the way, Benji just released an archery overhaul with headshots and stealth crits. I actually saw that earlier today when I was looking at him. I did see that. I also saw the crossbow one that I hadn't seen before. I want to try crossbows. She hit you so hard you traversed the map. That's funny. Yeah, see, the problem with the melee hits for Luna is, like, I don't want my sword out. You know what I mean? If my sword's out, I can't cast runes. That's the problem. The other problem is, in between this and using a chakram is a pretty heavy delay, so I can't even really counter with it. It's kind of tricky. I can maybe try, though. It's tough. My damage was, like, overpowered until now, and now it feels like I'm not doing anything to bosses. I didn't exactly make a damage build, so that's fine. It's just... some of these bosses are really, really not fun to fight unless you actually DPS the heck out of them. Or unless you have enough defenses to take a hit or two. I am, for whatever reason, not at that point. Thank goodness I bought the house here, otherwise I'd be stuck here. Alright, so I definitely don't want to fight the grandmother. I'm not having fun with the grandmother fight. I've beat them twice. I have beat them twice, both times I've not lost to them, but they're freaking annoying every time. It might genuinely be the worst fight in the game for the particular build that I'm kind of playing right now. It's so much of a pain. Maybe even a kick? I don't... maybe. That is an option.
Can I help you? Yes!
Yes, sir. I want to go back to Berg, please.
Damn, yes.
Oh, do I not have money? I think I have gold.
Farewell, my friend. Can I help you? Yes!
There we go. Shame there's no confusion chakra. Oh, because it'd be broken, dude. Like, you would instantly stagger everything in the game. Just imagine. Imagine the power. How are we doing on mana items? Not very good. Not very good at all. Varnishes? I mean, I could take a shimmer potion. It might help. What if I drink these? These are good mana regeneration. Okay. You stagger out almost every enemy with arc. I mean, you already do. Yeah, imagine the confusion. It would be ridiculous. Oh, do I need to repair? That doesn't matter. We'll die after like 3 bosses anyway. There's no way to beat after like 4. Can you craft the Maelstrom Blade? At this point, I have enough. I might be able to. I don't know. Lantern's on? Yeah, I just turned it on. I turned it on because I was annoyed that I couldn't see in the shadow. Turned it back on. Have you ever played Hollow Knight, Sheen? No. I would like to at some point, but I haven't played it, no. I'll turn it back off before I go inside. Nope, haven't played it. My brother played it, he liked it. My other brother tried it, he didn't like it. He does like Silksong, though. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I'm gonna go around you so I don't have to waste my materials. Alright, so two things. First person plus boss rush, really freaking hard. I don't know which one it is that's throwing me off. I think it's the first person, but I can't be too sure. They are both very difficult mods. Adding them together, an interesting challenge, to say the least. Stealth potions would be good if I had any. I don't have any, though. I think, maybe I had some in my chest. I didn't look. I think I was mostly out, though. The thing about Hollow Knight is that it starts you off with 2 buttons only and gets way more fun when you find more skills. Yeah, that's my issue with most Metroidvanias. The whole point of them is that you start with no abilities and you gain more in terms of movement. But the problem is the game isn't fun without movement. So a lot of Metroidvanias just really aren't that fun for the first 5-ish hours. And then they open up quite a bit after that. That's almost every one I've tried. Does Breath of the Wild have stealth? Yes, it does. Nice point there. Nice one. Discipline. Then I want to make sure I have Runic Protection. Let's go cooldown, because why not? Stamina. Look through all my buffs, and if I don't see stamina, I'm like, that's a problem. Who is this gonna be, huh? Oh, this fight again? Okay, okay. There we are. Thank you, game, for not pushing the buttons that I tell you to. I, thank you. I pressed I 4 times, guys. I want that noted. Jot that down. One Trog down. Okay, I went for the poison Trogs this time. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but... yeah, this is a problem. The red Trogs, dude. I do not like the red Trogs. Gotta get rid of them as soon as possible. They just sit there and beat on me while I'm hitting the other guys. Okay, if I can kill the small dude. This went way worse than last time, because the red guys, man, I can't get them off of me. Well, the Obsidian Chakram sucks. I'm gonna say that. Honestly, this thing is garbage. Why does it take so long to get the fire on there? It seems way longer than anything else I've tried. I can't do it, bro. I don't do enough damage anymore. I don't know what happened, dude. I don't do enough damage anymore. I can't kill things. It's annoying. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my word. Fully healed. Very fun. Fully healed. Alright, another Trog down. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't even fight. There's no point. He's going to fully heal in a second. There we go. Alright. Let's take a health potion. Let's go for this mage here. Oh, nice full heal. I love that. Brace! About time, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I need to get burning on her. Then swap to this chakram. I might have just staggered her out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say first-person camera is great, other than arena bosses. It is not fun on arena bosses. Like, they're just a little too big. Just a little bit too big. To where it's kind of annoying. If you had, like, co-op, it'd be a lot better because you could... You know, you gotta juggle the boss a little bit better. Why is that an attack? I've never known that. It's odd. Alright, fully heal. I love it. Hit her. Yes! Nice. Okay, knocked her down. I think she got it off. No, she didn't. Remember the time I did the gun here? Was it the gun run where I, like, almost lost? Yeah, it was the gun run, I think. Got really close to losing. Lightning doesn't do enough stagger. It does nothing. Yeah, these would be a lot more fun if I had way more damage, man. I didn't build a damage build, so these fights are just taking too long. So, like, the actual boss rush idea, it doesn't work because I can't get through fights fast enough. And so my durability's really bad. But it's still fun. Like, it's really cool to be able to go from boss to boss. I just don't have the right setup. I wish I did. Let's switch back to this, I think. And then we'll put that back in the bag. I might go figure out what kind of build I'd like to beat this with, because this is a really cool idea, but I need something else. Chakrams are great, and they're great in first person. They are not... I need maybe like a more powerful one hand. Maybe if I just grab Sky Crown or Brand, actually. Maybe just Brand. Brand is kind of crazy. I did say I wanted to grab it eventually. What's up, JJ? Alright, let's grab our other boons. Yeah, how's my armor looking? Really not great. So that was Trog. Who are we gonna get next? That's the question. I think I popped everything I wanted this time. Make sure I grab extra mana. I'm kind of feeling... Let's just do it. Let's take the Shimmer Potion and hope for the best. Also, your build is not versatile, very specialized. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If it, again, most melee builds have a little bit more, like, sporadicness to them. You can kind of switch it up. Chakrams really just don't have any versatility. Ooh, okay, this is a good fight. Not for my build, as nothing is, but a good fight nonetheless. I gotta do something drastic. This is unwinnable without confusion. He's just staggering me way too much. Yes, stand that. Beautiful. Let's see if he's poisonable. Oh, backstep, you gotta love it. Ah, it's the first person mod. Yeah, it's really tough, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's so hard to... I can't see anything, man. It's just not... It's not doing it, bro. I can't do anything. Like, oh, man. As soon as he catches me, I'm just done. Like, there's no coming back. Alright, let's Chakra Mark. Is that poison? He might be immune. I think he was one of the ones that was immune. Don't know when to attack. That's the main issue. Yeah, I'm not doing enough stagger with these chakrams. I can't stop him from going back. I haven't done a chakram only build, so maybe that will tell me a lot here. Zar chakram might be the way to go just for the stagger. He just backs up, dodges me, goes for it. That's insane. I cannot believe it. Maybe block a little bit more. That might work. Boom, got off a potion. Don't know how. Maybe I got too used to not blocking. So maybe I still need to melee a little bit alongside this. Trap's good damage though. Ooh, I'm in a good loop right now. Hopefully those don't go through the blocks, like a lot of attacks do. Well, I'm in a really good loop. After my absolute flop of a beginning, I'm doing a little bit better here. Yeah, I don't think so. Wish I liked that skill, but it's bad on bosses. Really bad on bosses. That's what it is, man. The chakram skills on their own don't do enough to stagger him, so that's what's getting me in trouble. It's the runic trap that's saving me. Gotta watch the laser, dude. The laser's the worst part of this fight. Does an insane amount of damage. Ran out of confusion. Interesting. Interesting. Watch for laser. Now we don't have that advantage. It's gonna be really close. And there ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it got me. Yeah, I don't think this is the build, guys, unfortunately. This is really bad against arena bosses. You get caught too much, man. You get caught too much. I started doing a little bit better there once I popped Runic, but, I mean, every time my Chakram is used, I get hit. Every single time. I don't think I can beat hardcore Chakram without blocking. Unless I have an insane amount of cooldown, these bosses just attack too fast. They just attack slightly too fast, man, for the Chakram. Like, again, maybe a tad more cooldown. Maybe if we had, like, Scholar Circle at Helmet. Maybe grab that and enchant it with a little bit more. Maybe that's the key. I just have I don't have enough. I can't activate the Chakram fast enough. I can't do it. I'm so close, but I can't do it. I'm getting real tired of walking back to town. I should have turned on debug so I could teleport. That would have been nice. Fire was doing pretty good damage. It goes by too fast. I don't know what the deal is with the burning on that. It runs out pretty quick. The Horror Chakram, I think he's immune to poison. So that was a bad call. Confusion ran out, though. That was kind of crazy. How long does Confusion last? It's got to be a while. We need the Ethereal Beam attack for the player? I know, dude. It's a really cool attack. I've been beaten by almost every other arena boss at this point. It's so difficult. Actually, all three of the Endmerker forests, they've all three beaten me. They're just too difficult like this. Well, here's the thing. When I do hardcore, right, when I do the hardcore runs, before I even enter the fight, I have the perfect armor set. So that I make sure even if I get into a super amount of trouble, I can heal at least through one hit. Or I can back up and, you know, regroup. But here, I can't regroup, so. You gotta take that with a grain of salt, of course. It's frustrating. I like the build, I really do. It's so fun. It's just falling apart here at the arena bosses so badly. So badly. I wonder if the arenas are open after you beat them. Since, I mean, we have been inside them. Gep's Blade and Chakram. I was going to make Gep's Blade. I forgot about that. The problem is, I don't think it would help that much. It is faster. Maybe that would be a benefit. Having a ton of bad luck when it comes to timings. Yeah, that's true. I am. I'm pressing like slightly too late or slightly too early for a lot of attacks. I feel like the boss rush would be perfect for my Ghost of Endmerker build. Ghost of Endmerker will probably trash. Ooh, Ghost Drum. You could go get Ghost Drum for it, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Actually, I'm pretty sure Totems would just annihilate all the bosses. What bosses does it have trouble with? Liches. Has trouble with Liches. They move out of it too fast. Burning Man, too. Burning Man's rough. Mostly on Chakram E, you always lack that 1 millisecond you need to dodge. Is that what it was, the Chakram E? I think Chakram Arc is fast enough, but the E is just slightly lagged behind when I want to dodge. Just slightly. Probably because it extends further out. I think Chakram dances really bad, though. That has gotten me into trouble multiple times. Maybe I take that off. Put flash on there. I mean, it can't hurt. Though I don't know, because I ran out of confusion. Dude, I was in it. I was looping him. He was falling over every 3 seconds, and then the confusion ran out, and you could see the panic. I was like, crap! Nothing I'm doing matters. Yeah, if you can't stop the boss from endlessly attacking, you can't get in an attack of yourself. Yeah, when I had the confusion, it was 100% staggering, so it was for sure gonna win, and then now it's not. Contra Skeleton, yeah. If only I could. If only I could. I'm not really feeling the loss of my helmet that much. My boots, on the other hand, I am feeling. Those were good boots for defense. Okay, do I have anything else in here that could possibly help me? I do need to repair, so let's grab the money. Grab the money. Maybe these are a physical damage bonus. I'm not fully buffing because I don't have enough to fully buff, but maybe these will help. A tad. Alright, where are we at here? Just gonna repair and go? Alright, sounds good.
Hey there! Ooh.
Repair my equipment, lady. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. Can you guys imagine if Wind Infuse could go on a Chakram? My word. That'd be so much just power of sitting enemies down on the ground. Alright, let me think. I want to drop off the money. I have 2 of those, so I'm good there. Who'd we beat that we hadn't beaten before? Anybody? What were the last couple bosses? I think it was Trog Queen. Did I get Trog Queen first and then go right into Dreamer? I feel like I had a different boss, though. I want to fight Squire. Squire would be fun. This would actually be a good fight for a Squire, because he'd want to get just far enough away to where you get hit by the chakra. Actually, he might dodge it a lot, too. You never know. You never know. Imagine we got, like, Elite Crimson Avatar, too. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. It's a unique challenge. It really is, because you don't know what you're getting. That's a lot of it. You really don't know what you're walking into. And with arena bosses, a lot of the prep, it's like Batman. It's like, it's all prep time, you know? It's all based on prep time. The thing is, Shimmer Potions are super valuable. They grant extra damage, but you don't need Shimmer Potions on most bosses because you can do enough damage. Versus, say, Elite Crimson Avatar, that would be a time to use the Shimmer Potion. Put that bad boy down. But anyway, I did see the earlier today, I was looking at some of the mods. I was trying to put my mods I had in the description. They do have a crossbow mod. I think Storm made it? I think, yeah, Storm is the one who made it. And it looked kind of cool. I think it's a one-handed crossbow, uses bows, or uses regular arrows, but it's a one-handed crossbow. So you could pair it up with something in your offhand, probably. I don't know what you would want to pair it up with. Said you've spoken your doom, Crimson Avatar coming up. Yeah, it's gonna be Crimson, isn't it? Just to spite me. Just to spite me. Time to buff, boys. Need that good old mana regen. Jinx explode instead of flash and pierce. Yeah, Jinx is pretty crazy. Yeah, Torment would do a lot. Storm's crossbows are like a main handgun. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe go gun and crossbow? Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea. Gun offhand, crossbow main hand? I like that. That's actually a really neat idea. Stability, please. And cooldown. I don't know who we're about to fight, but who we're about to fight is going to get destroyed. That's what I know for sure. I'm prepped and prepared this time. If it's grandmother again, I'm throwing my mouse. I like that too. Gun, crossbow sounds pretty nutty. Yeah, imagine the right build. Jeez. Okay, double lich fight. Alright, alright. So what was the play, guys? What did we say? We go for Jade Lich. I think that was the play. Alright. He's burning. Let's go Frozen Chakram. Why is lock-on turning off randomly on me? How do you get behind me? That's interesting. Ooh, he's blocking the damage for me. Interesting. I did not see that. I have no idea what's hitting me. Definitely third person would be slightly easier. Brother, why'd you teleport? Wasn't even to you yet. I'm having issues with my inputs too. I think I'm pressing them too soon or something. Like what I'm trying to do in the game is not happening. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I just can't see. Alright, let's take a potion. That plan worked out pretty well. I just need to get this guy back on fire. Then we'll be back in business. I really wish they weren't teleporting through him. That's a little bit of a cheese that I don't like, but whatever. If I can get him dead, this is a win, because I can kill the Lightbender. He just moved out of the way so to make sure I got hit. That was so rude. I'm going to save Flash. I don't want to use it yet. Okay. He should die here soon. Alright, Lightmender. You and me, buddy. He hit me, it's fine. There's that. We'll switch back to Obsidian. What you gonna do, bro? Almost Obsidian. Oh, come on. See, yeah, that's what I'm not understanding, man. Like, their movement pushes them outside of my chakram. Okay, well, now one more hit. There's the fire. Now, he's mostly resistant to it. So we go back to Horror. That's freaking damage right there. Now, I love the teleporting. Huge fan. Oh Now you're going down, buddy. Now you're going down. Yeah, you thought you had me, didn't you? Oh, you might have me, because... that wasn't a good look for me, I'll tell you that much. Nice. Keep her going here. If he uses that move, that is an in for me. I like that. Dude, I'm taking chunks off of his HP. Alright, he's dodged that approximately like 5 times. You hate to see it. Not sure why he went invis, but just not scary at all. Yes, we did it, boys! We came back for revenge! We came back for revenge! We got, it was still quite difficult. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Defeat at the Chakram's hand. It was a lot of work. And, it didn't go 100% that well, but it's okay. It's okay. Shit, I was here. Nice. I do still prefer Benji's huge ballista. Oh, yeah, the big ballista that he has for the giant crossbow. That one's cool. Yeah, burning helped take down the Jade Lich a lot. Big time. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do. Probably take most of the same buffs. Hopefully we get something new. I'm a little tired of fighting the Trogs. They're pretty long fights. If we get a shorter fight, that'd be ideal. A shorter fight would be great. Yeah, elemental vulnerability and burning together they're pretty crazy. What's up, Firehouse? I need stamina. I think I'm gonna take another stone flesh. I think that helped a lot. Let's go cooldown too. I like the cooldown. Cooldown buff's big. Alright, what we gonna get? What we gonna get? We've got quite a few bosses that we haven't seen yet. Crescent sharks are an option, so that's a little scary. Nope, back to Dreamer. Okay. I'm down for a little revenge. We need to exploit the confusion as long as we can. Yeah, see, there it is. Did you see it? Did you see it? That's what's messing me up. After my dodge, I'm pressing my runes too fast. I just now saw it for the first time. Okay, Hampered. Coming into play. Hampered missed. Thank you, Hampered. I will never praise you ever again. You suck. Let's go... Pain. I like that. He's gonna laser, maybe? Nope. That one. You're right. It's Chakra Mark. It doesn't do enough stagger, and it takes too long. So you can't use it unless you've got something else to back you up. Ooh, that was weird. I didn't see what he was doing. Wrong chakram. All good. That should not have hit me. That shouldn't have hit me either. I'm getting screwed, I think. Oh, I have no health potions. That's not ideal. There it is again. I'm pressing it too soon, guys. It's on me. I just can't fix it. The backup is tough. Okay, that was close. Thank you, that hit. No, don't do that. That's borderline cheating. Watch this. Wow, watch the game. Get me hit for no reason. Okay. That was a mistake. Thankfully, he blocked it. I'm getting hit through my staggers. That's frustrating. This is one of the enemies that can do that. See, there it was again. Pressed it too soon. I'm scared now. Yep. Yep. Man, that one, he's got too much HP for a fight like this. It's the thing is, after a dodge, I haven't had to dodge much this playthrough. After a dodge, I press the runes too soon. I press them too soon every time. And the problem with that is if you press it too soon, you can't press it again. You don't have any time. So it's so frustrating, man. I can't beat the Dreamer, dude. I get him so close, and then he goes for an attack, and I dodge too early. I just can't see it in first person. I can't see it in first person. I cannot see enough of what he's doing. Every freaking time. I have him on 1 HP every time, and I can't do it. I can't pull it off. The frustrating thing is there's no time to heal. There's literally no in-between segments where I can heal. If I knock him down, maybe, but I still take a hit. Like, if I had a healing potion, I probably could have, but with Runic, it just takes too long, bro. It takes way too freaking long. Alright. You got me. You got me. I know why he's getting me now. That's good news. I know why he's killing me. I just don't know if I can fix it. Because it's Chakram Arc, dodge, press red. I need to delay the red in my head so that I cannot spam it. I just don't know if I can do that. Don't know if I'll be able to, and we'll see. This is the most popular spot, by the way, if you die. This is the 3rd time in a row this put me here. I think it's if you die near Berg, this is where they put you. I like Hampered sometimes, then I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, when it works, it's amazing, and it gives you extra time. And every once in a while, you hamper the boss, you think you get an opportunity, and randomly just doesn't work. Hampered is a bad enchant. It's a little bit too inconvenient. It's too inconsistent, you know? Again, it needed a status, and needed some sort of indicator that, hey, this is applied to the enemy. There's no indicator other than they're not moving currently. Sometimes bosses don't move, though. That's the thing. Sometimes bosses don't move. So, really, there is no indicator. And that's the worst part. Who was it we beat? We beat the Liches. Yeah, Liches are dead. So that's cool. That's a nice fight to win. I'm kind of annoyed we're getting the same bosses every time, though. I want some new ones. I haven't fought anything in the Hallowed Marsh. I haven't fought any of the Antique Plateau. I've only fought one of the Chersonese. Only one. I fought two of the Caldera. I fought Gargoyles and Grandmother. And Torcrab. I fought 3 from Caldera. The only one I haven't fought is Elite Crimson Avatar. I'm not going to really sit here and say I really want to see that fight, but... Here's the thing, though. What's the right combination? I think Frozen Chakram first, then Galvanic, so that you apply the pain, and then Obsidian. Obsidian Chakram is actually just bad. I wonder if it gets a lot better with the enchantments. Galvanic don't feel that good either, but at least it applies the pain. Does first person make all the bosses much harder, or just the Dreamer? All the bosses. Dreamer in particular, because he attacks so quickly. But all the bosses. That's why I always use the combat HUD. Yeah, it makes sense. Can I say I want to see that fight? First person Crimson Avatar? Yeah. We fought Crimson yesterday, not the elite version, but we did fight him. It went pretty well, overall. No major complaints. I think if you could see the indicator, you could prepare the runes better in the meantime. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly, you are correct. We're doing better, though. I mean, I'm improving every time. Every time we get defeated, I'm getting a little bit better at it. It's just tricky because once I get stuck, there's not an easy way to recover. Oh, you know what screwed me? This is what screwed me. That actually wasn't 100% my fault. I activated Flash Onslaught, and if you saw it, the second time I activated it, for some reason, it didn't do the ability right away. It sat there, let him hit me twice, and then I teleported and did the ability. I think maybe it was pulling out my weapon, so maybe I should pull out my weapon first. Maybe that's what that was. Because I wonder if you had... Yeah, you probably have to have it out. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't my fault. Yeah, that's probably what it was. If only it weren't my fault. That would be great. That would be great.
Hey there.
I like how we're doing all the bosses till the very end, though. We're getting them down to no HP, and then we're dying. The worst way to die. I have to do it every time. That one was kind of funny, because I literally said, oh, I'm scared, and then I died.
How can I help
Instantly. As soon as there was doubt in my head, I just fumbled. We need a mod that adds the turkey leg as a weapon. The guy that walks around with the turkey leg. I need... particle. Let's do a fire particle. Why can't we use runes when weapons out? Good question. And there are a couple really interesting mods for lexicons. You can put basically a lexicon enchantment to turn something into a lexicon, and a variety of weapons. It was one mod I saw. So you could turn a shield into a lexicon, basically. That's a neat idea. Speed is king. I'm enjoying being a rogue pirate more and more. Oh, dude, imagine if I had rogue pirate build. Daggers trash bosses. Daggers are really good at boss fights. It's so easy to attack in between their different moves. Very, very quick. I always thought that this platform was slightly closer, but I don't know why I thought that. It's all the way in the back. Did I bring any of those items? Yeah, I did. Alrighty, how many hours? 5? That should do it. What are we on right now? 5th, 6th attempt? I think if you designed a build specifically around boss rush, you could definitely do this. This is very doable. I don't think we'll even come close with this. I'm just trying to hit as many bosses as possible, really. But it's giving me some ideas, that's for sure. Let me see here. I want to use Gabriel Wine first, I think. First attempt, we made it the furthest. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna save Discipline for the last-ish. Because that is my most important buff. A little bit of healing. A little bit of stamina. What else do I want? Maybe stability. I wouldn't hate some stability. Let's do it. It'd be a very neat idea to have 2 modes for this. Have one mode where you just kind of fight all the arena bosses in a row. Maybe another mode where you fight all 4 of one region in a row, or all 3 of one region in a row, and then another one where you just pick who you want to fight. Oh, crap. Yeah, so it pulls out your weapon. Yeah, it pulls out your weapon. Oh, these guys suck in first person, I can tell you that. Missed. Not bad. So back to Obsidian. It's a really good ability for this. Anytime I walk up to him, they just all stagger. Very hard to tell who I'm hitting. That's the main thing I'm having issues with. I don't think they're actually resistant to ethereal, although you might think they would be. Let's go pain, maybe? Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so I should have pain on all of them. Let's go back to cold. Yeah, the hardest part is focusing one down. Because they're all grouped up. Let's go back to horror. I think the poison ran out. That was good. I took a hit, but it was good. Alright, that guy got a bunch of damage dealt to him. This is actually not bad. I mean, chakrams are really good at this right here, you know? Controlling enemies that are up close. And these guys love to get up close. Especially with the confusion applied, like, I have a lot of control over what these guys are doing to me. Hey, I mean, sharks, not actually that bad with this build. I felt like I was in control the entire time. I felt in control that entire fight. Now, to be fair, in order to beat these fights, I am swapping to every chakram, which I don't really like doing that. But all's fair in game. Whenever you have to do this many bosses, I think. Let's test in here, too. I want to make sure we truly can't sleep anywhere. Yeah, no sleeping. Do I have something to cure that? That'd be ideal. I do? Just walk backwards, chuck the chakram every couple of seconds. I mean, that worked so well. I'm gonna put back on this ability. I'm gonna take another cooldown. Maybe we walk in with stealth this time, too. I think the only boss I truly don't want to fight is Kixa. Kixa was truly not fun. The rest of them were actually kind of enjoyable. Other than, you know, Grandmother's kind of annoying, but... like, Kixa just has too much aggressiveness. I was getting beat down bad. Oh, I'll take that. Here we go. Yeah, I got beat down pretty fast. I'm not even sure what I should do. I mean, maybe confusion on her would help too. Though she might be immune to it. I know she's immune to poison. Pork grab again. Not gonna be able to see much, I'm afraid. Stability seems to be gaining back rapidly. So if that didn't inflict vulnerability, I would be very surprised. There's poison. Okay, they did not trigger, so now we are on our own with no brace and no discipline. Not sure what happened. They landed next to me, so they should have exploded, but they didn't for some reason. Looks like the fire ones might have a delay. Oh, runes got messed up. Not sure why. Runic trap is great. Interesting, they blew up midair. Very hard to dodge out of that because runes just take so long of an animation. He should be dead though. He's hard to fight with the melee range. He's a lot easier when you're not in melee range. Probably would have been better to have telekinesis on for him. Not telekinesis, the chakram dance. Alright, do I have enough to pop? I have another discipline potion. After that, we're out of discipline unless I have focus. Oh wait, no, I have it now. Sweet. Alright, we're fine then. Let's do all the boons again. You never know who you're gonna face. Green, blue, discipline, and then I take an alpha sandwich. I think I already did, actually. Elements of vulnerability help big time there. I'm glad I took that. Very useful in a lot of the elemental explosions. I think Elite Tor Crab has some of the lowest health of arena bosses, if I remember correctly. Gargoyles again. Okay, gargoyles are doable. Gargoyles are more than doable. Dang it. Well, they were more doable when I had that applied. They're still kind of hard, but... yeah, walk into it. Walk into it. Come on. Yeah, now we know how far he can reach. So the one we really need to be worried about is probably Alchemist. Let's move towards the middle-ish. Yeah, not passing. I hate how slow runes are, man. I hate how slow. They're so powerful, but the casting's just a tad slow. Gets me in trouble all the time. Look how efficient this is. It's running me low on buffs. That part kind of sucks. There's my vulnerability. I'll walk into that. Yeah. I'm kind of just stuck by getting hit by that, unfortunately. Does anybody count how long those explode? I can't quite figure it out on the fly. I hit him. I couldn't see it, but I did hit him. I'm always in animation when he does that. Every time. Depending on the build, this guy's really not a problem. I think with this particular build, he's the worst gargoyle. Luckily, I heard the sound cue. It was a little quiet, but I heard it. Nice, I got that off. I think I took a hit, though. It's very hard to tell with those because they don't do any stagger. Alright, this is an interesting case. I need to go grab my backpack before I die to heat. I need to move it away from him. We'll put it right over here. Oh, that's the wrong one because I didn't have the other. Every time. He's literally doing it every time I'm in an animation. It's crazy. Alright, we need to fix the heat problem, and then we'll fight the third one. Do I have a way to fix the heat problem? I don't know. Hopefully. Anything else? What else helps with heat? We're gonna pull out a drastic move. Nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna die to heat. That sucks. Nothing I can do about it. I don't have anything for it. Alrighty. Oh, did I not take water? Maybe water is enough? We can see. I thought I needed another thing, though. Yeah, not enough. Alright, we died of heat. Okay. Fair enough. Got me on that one. I wasn't prepared for the heat problem. Let me cast... I think that's it, actually. Yep. That's unfortunate. Literally did every single move he couldn't have done while I was doing that. And, got me. So he is vulnerable right now. Do I have a weather potion? Yeah, I do have a weather potion. Okay, good call, guys. Good call, chat. I couldn't find it. For some reason, I could not find it anywhere. Good call. Sometimes the potions just don't appear to my brain. Every single time, dude. Come on. Dude, like, at this point, the input reading is getting a little ridiculous. I mean, they're doing it literally as soon as I press the button. Try and fake it, at least. You know what I mean? That didn't do any impact. Did it again? Every single time? I mean, I can't make it up. I've never seen anything quite like it. Every time I activate double runes, I get hit with it. He actually spans it a lot more than the other two. I think it's because he has less moves. He only has 2 moves. Melee and then... that. Oh, well, I guess his 3rd move is to activate the shield, but it doesn't really count. Did it again? I could probably tell you exactly when he's gonna do it. Because he's gonna do it every time I press the button. Now? Yep, I was right. We are mildly petrified, which is scary. Now he's gonna do it. Yep. Instead of pressing it the second time, I'm just not doing it. And it predicted him pretty well. Actually worked out pretty well. This is petrification, is it not? Yeah, mild petrification. I got hit a lot before that procced. I wonder how my status resist is. 15? Took a lot longer than I expected. I mean, usually I think it's only 3 hits to apply to you. Yeah, that was a good call on the weather defense potion, though. I did not see it. I really thought I didn't have anything. Bad call on my part. How's my health looking? A little low. A little low. Let's go... I'm running out of Gaberry wine. That's a problem. Once that's out, I kind of don't have enough mana. Actually, we have more mana now that we have Gold Lich stuff on. I forgot about that. With that on, I probably don't even need to worry about mana. Let me think. Stability. At least it didn't die to heat. Yeah, that would have been the worst death. To die to heat? Like, that's a sucky death. That would have been a really bad death. Alright, we're ready. We're prepared. Who are we gonna get? Okay. Some boss we haven't seen yet. pull out the weapon. Do it. You're an idiot. Ha ha ha! You fell from my trap. Now I don't have dance, which is a problem, but it's okay. Kind of a big enemy. Chakram is working a lot better on him, though. Nice. Oh, that sucks. I had the perfect opportunity, and then he baited me, man. He baited me. I didn't know he was smart enough to do that. Just want a little bit of pain on here, so doing more damage. A little bit of the obsidian chakra. Burning might not last long, but it can't hurt. Wrong button. Took me a little longer than it should have to find that. Do a little bit of poison. Switch back to cold. That is his weakness after all. Is that a full-on block? I think it is. Nice. Stop there. He's hampered. Yeah, our mana doesn't even barely move. I forgot that the Gold Lich, sets what we're wearing, so we have like a lot more mana, negative mana cost. I think I have an extra 20 than what I had before. Nice, got a new boss out of the way. I like it. How's the boss rush coming along? What are we at? We're only at 21. I've died like 5 times. I've died like 5 times, man. How are we doing on durability? Durability is not as bad as it was earlier, so we're fine. This is the biggest arena in the game, and it's so weird. Like, why is it this big? I don't know. I think this one and the Brand Squire are both really large for seemingly no reason. Let's check the negative mana. Yeah, negative 85 because of that. That is ginormous. Stability. Drink it while we have it because I like it. Stability is very handy, although I'm not really using it that much. Because it only comes in handy when you block. Not really blocking. A little bit of mana regen just so we have it. HP with the Enrage. Don't have Discipline. Do I have a Discipline potion? I do. That is my last Discipline potion, though. I'm gonna do the blue, and then make sure we have the light up. Who's next? Give me Brand Squire. I'd love to see him. Or any of the swamp. I don't know why the swamp's not in here. Brand Squire! I was just talking about you, buddy. There's the vulnerability. So now we swap to horror. He is gonna dodge us a lot. I predicted this. I think I just poisoned him. And we can cast Trap. Oh, he can't move. Nice. The fire's a problem, but we have on Gold Lich, so we might not really need to worry about it. Mainly that ability, that we need to be scared of. It does it in every time I go in my inventory. I wonder if they just don't like that. Yeah, see, that hurts quite a bit. But dodging my chakram's getting annoying. I always have Flash Onslaught if I get in trouble. You missed, dude. Not even close. Hampered's interesting on this guy. Actually, he's probably mostly resistant to cold damage. Okay, what's my fire resist at? 88 with this set? This set might actually be slightly more powerful for what I'm doing. Did they give him hair you can't use? No, I think... Well, maybe they did. I don't remember if you can use that model or not. How's my focus looking? Focus is back. Beautiful. That means all of Chersonese we fought. It's kind of cool. We're still missing all of the swamp, though. I really hope that's the next boss. Not sure where they're all at, but they're not showing up, you know? Good chance we get an annoying boss we've already had. Can see it coming. Let's go immunity. I have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh, you know what? Antique Plateau as well. We're missing 2 entire regions. Oh, man. The rematch had to happen sometime. That elemental resistance potion I said. Perfect. Perfection. Good call on my part. Did I kill the horse yet? Nope, not yet. Didn't know you could brace that attack. Big fan. So if I time this correctly, I can just stop the attacks. I like that. Run those into a wall. Starting to take a little bit too much damage. Let's be careful we can here. Hampered, I think. Is that what that was? Got him. Got him. So that is another boss that beat us a little bit ago. Took him down. It's a nice fight there. Frozen Chakram is probably looking a little bit broken at this point, though. How are we looking discipline-wise? Very, very low. Okay. So we should probably take our time here. Maybe take a health potion, get that back up. Take a stamina potion to get that back up. Mana's looking really, really good. That's going to go down a little bit as we're running out of Gaberry wine. So I won't have that to back me up anymore. Let's use all of these. Can probably brace the next enemy to get us our chakrams. Depends on who we fight, though. And let's use this. What does this do? That's discipline. Alright, sweet. Mana regen. That's what I'm missing. Mana regen. Can't forget that one. That one's big. Can have all the negative mana costs in the world, but if you don't have any regenning it, yeah, you run out eventually. Giant! He does exist. But these guys were pretty hard to fight because of that right there. They like the spin. And it's really bad on the first-person camera. My boots are damaged. I'm gonna have to try and do some status stuff to him. Because he has a lot of HP regen. Now, they are highly resistant to poison, but I did Elemental Vulnerability, so that might help me out. Man, he's got a lot of stability. We're gonna have to use Confusion, or else we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. These guys are pretty easy to brace. Very rarely do you miss the brace. Alright, that should be all of the statuses I can apply. Not the prettiest looking thing I ever saw. Not really sure why that keeps hitting me. Let's get the obsidian going again. Need a couple more hits. I'd rather just eat the lightning, honestly. It's better than dodging into something else, you know? Hey, we did it! That is an easy boss, but if you don't counter his HP regen, it becomes a lot harder. If we got Thunderstore next, I'd be in trouble. Because I'm running out of my chakram. Yeah, he would probably be a major issue. I also lost fire resist, because I think my boots broke. Yeah, they're pretty much done for. If Benji can add a way to sleep in these, it'll literally make the boss rush so good. You really have to be able to sleep in here, though. The repairing thing is kind of silly. I guess I could download that other mod to repair box. That could be an alternate solution. Now I will have focus in a second. HP regen because my sandwich is rotted. Ooh, look, I got more stealth. Okay. The only arena that has cold is the giant. We might face that next. Probably get ready for it. Yeah, I'd like to save these, but I have no idea what I'm going up against. Alright, let's use all of our boons. We'll have Brace here in a second. That's good news. Got our backpack. Let's do it. It's a lot more fun, though. You get to at least go boss fight to boss. The walking around, I'll admit, does get exhausting after a while for the arena bosses, because you gotta walk so far. This is kind of nice. I like it. Alright, Beast Golem. We did already fight him. So, we should know what we're doing here. We're gonna have to switch chakrams pretty quick. Because that one is broken. The horror chakram is going to be pretty good. It does a little bit of both damage types. Yeah, I could have guessed that was going to happen. This will help a little bit. Yeah, confusion really is the way, man. Without confusion, these fights get so much harder. So if we back up and trap, that's more viable. Oh, it ran out. That sucks. This is actually really good damage that we're doing here. I'm overusing my horror chakra a little bit, but I mean, I need it for the fight, so. I mean, just trap is probably enough for this guy. I like the ability to stagger him backwards more, though. Nah, of course, it just barely clipped me. Problem with this fight is that if you get burning on you, there's no way to cure it because he's so... He's aggressive, but he's also fast. So he stays on top of you a little bit too well. How's it hitting me, man? I mean, I'm definitely stopping it. It must be getting off just before he staggers. I forgot he has, like, insane reach. Probably take a potion if I need to. I don't think I need to yet. Gotcha, buddy. 42%. We've almost made it halfway. That's a lot further than we made it the first time. How's my durability now? Durability is looking... Oof. No bueno. So what do we have left? Kixa? Kixa, Dreamer, Immaculate. Do we have double liches on this one? I don't remember if I fought them here. I don't think we have. Ooh, a lot of hard fights still. Grandmother we could possibly have. I already fought Torcrab and Gargoyles, I think. I'm running out of everything. I'm about out of water. That's how bad this is getting. Let's go with Mana Potion. Stamina Potion. And that'll probably be about it. That lasted quite a while. I'll probably have to brace the next boss, though. I don't have enough to use Discipline again. My protection and light. What am I missing? What am I missing? Not sure. Mana regen? I go for some mana regen. Ooh, good mana regen. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to brace. Let's hope it's a boss we can actually brace. If we get triple giant, I can't really brace him easily. It's triple giant. It's a bad fight for me. Yeah, they're a really bad fight. I assumed this would be one of the worst in first person. I appear to have been correct. Yeah, I can't see anything, man. That's bad. Can't really use confusion. It's gonna be a stamina heavy fight, and I just don't have it. It's a possibility, but I mean, this is not looking good because there is no time to even turn around here. We're gonna have to go for it. Yeah, there's no time to use Chakram. That's the main issue. Swap Chakrams. Maybe fire can do the damage for me. Why is my Discipline boon got? Oh, because I used the Confusion. Yeah. This is a bad fight. I have no way. I'm gonna run out of stamina eventually, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately, the big giant is running into the trap too many times, and he's taking all the damage. You don't want to fight him first. But I have no choice. I really need focus. Okay, focus is almost back. Well, I can just be patient. I think I can do this. That's the problem with Chakram, though. There's no way to not get hit while using it. It puts me in place for too long. Unless I use Arc. Maybe Arc is the key? There's Burning. Burning doesn't last very long, though. We already learned that earlier. This is not good. They stagger their hits almost just perfectly enough to kill you. That's so perfect, man. I mean, it's just enough distance to where if I dodge, I die. Yeah, Yeah, that Chakram is just unbelievably bad in this fight. Don't know if they have HP regen. I want to assume that they do. Throw him health pot. So it still just took so much damage getting it off. The reach is just too much, man. If I can wait on arc, I think. Man, the Obsidian Chakram is garbage, dude. Wow. The rate at which it applies fire is trash. Actual trash. Yeah, did that look easy to anybody else? This fight is horrendous. Like this. Hey, that's the thing though, like by the time I get up, they're already attacking again. I got fire on the little one and big one. I hate when stuff like this happens. I mean, I just can't play the game anymore. Yep, did. No stamina. Yeah, these fights, the boss rush needs fixed. You need to be able to sleep to repair your stuff. You need to be able to sleep to repair your stuff. Without repair, I just don't have enough damage and I can't beat the bosses. You get about halfway through and your armor breaks, your weapon breaks, and then you're done. Like, you just can't do it. That's pretty frustrating. There has to be a way to repair. Otherwise, the boss rush just doesn't work. And, like, you could swap equipment, but you can't swap equipment. You cannot carry enough equipment and enough potions to beat the boss rush. You just can't. It's a really bad fight in first person, too. I mean, every time I dodged, I was just stuck in between all three giants. Yeah, first person camera did not help at all. I'm trying to think of what I could do, man. I just don't know, because it's like every time you freeze in place, they get you. There's no way to apply damage over time. I'm not sure they have healing, that's the thing. If they have HP regen, I'm just screwed to begin with. There's no way to beat that fight. But if they don't... Maybe there was the option. Maybe going, like, elemental vulnerability into the trap was a better idea. Maybe I fumbled that a little bit. I'm not sure. I am not really sure. Definitely if I had a melee weapon with the fire imbue, that would have probably helped. Because then you could just melee to do the fire whenever you dodge out of their attacks. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because, I mean, if you can get burning on all three of them, they die pretty fast. The confusion helped quite a bit. I really like that. I like the ability to apply it, but... it didn't save me in the end. Gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later, Colin. Did I miss that one? I might have missed that one earlier. I need money. I need money. I guess I'll just sell what I have.
Greetings, friend.
Sell Caldera stuff, because, like, I don't think you can even make almost anything from it. There is a cool staff. There's a really cool staff you can make from Caldera items.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. After buying that, I need to repair my items. And I think I'm done with the boss rush. I do not want to fight the same bosses over and over. So I think I'm going to go fight the Thunderstore and the Giants.
What can I do for you? All right.
While I'm over here.
All right.
So I should probably look for Miasma Pod. How many do I need? 6? I think it's 6 Miasma Pod and then 10 Obsidian Shards.
Can I help you?
I had 5? Okay. Five of those means I need to buy another. I wonder if the Soroborean Caravaner can sell one.
Greetings, friend.
Nope. Discipline potions. Can I make any discipline potions? That's the thing I've been suffering on. Maybe Mage sells some?
Is there something you need?
Yes, you do. Okay, we'll sell those, and we'll grab these. Some of the items sell for almost nothing. It's very odd. Very, very odd. Some of them sell for 60, and there's a couple that sell for 15. For, like, no reason, really? Alright, we need water on top of these. Make sure to grab those. There are the tartines that I wanted. I would like some healing now. Need to put Inferno on the Obsidian Chakram. You also need, like, Fire Stones for Fire Sigil and Ice Stones for Ice Sigil for some fights. Possibly, yeah. I do have Ice Sigil. Maybe that would have been... Actually, that would have been really good on the Thunderstore. Ooh, maybe I should try that. Do I have any Ice Stones saved up? Because I could try that. It's really good. And I have cooldown. Obsidian Shards. I need 10 of you. Ooh. I have a bunch. Alright, what was the other thing I needed to do, guys? I repaired. I got my items. I need to grab water. And I need a fishing pole so that I can grab a single miasma pod. That's what I need. That is what I'm forgetting. Is there any free fishing rods in town? It probably is. I don't know where it would be, though. I have absolutely no clue. I'm just gonna grab the one from my chest. Fishing rod. Fishing rod? There you are. Now we're good to go. Eat one of them tartines. Only 4 Gaberry wine is kind of low, but it's okay. How much am I overweight by? Barely any. Boom. Gap saves the day once again. What a mad lad. Okay, let's go do both of the swamp bosses. So who are we missing? We failed Dreamer. Actually, we got most of the bosses. That's the cool thing. We really did. We got all the Chersonese ones are dead. We're missing all 3 antique plateaus. So maybe we could try those ones. Goes with extra 5 protection and barrier. You talking about inside the totems? Yeah. Yeah, it's very helpful. Head to Soroka for the good potions. I don't have any, actually. All the good potions are over here. I could get some of the good foods. I think I do have quite a few over there. I'm missing the Vagabond Tartine. Those are stored in my backpack for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I think if he makes it to where you can repair in between each boss, that would make it amazing. Right now, honestly, I wouldn't even recommend it. There's no reason you can't beat it. You can't beat it unless you have Poltergeist on your main weapon. Even then, your armor's probably gonna break. Hello, giant. Oh yeah, I was gonna fish. I need 2 miasma pod. I can't even leave without it either. Let's see if there's any fish down here. I know there's some in front of town. This truck room sucks. Why am I holding this thing? The heck out of here. Not interested, buddy. Thank you for the interest in the fight, but I'm not here for it. I'm gone. Should be 2 spots over here if I remember. Really? The only time I don't get the miasma pod? This is a joke. It's a cruel joke on me. Alright, I get it. I get it. Fair enough. Understandable. I think the other one was across the bridge. Possibly. Nothing. Man, I will say it again. I've already said it a billion times. There needs to be more fish spots in the swamp. There are like 5. Whose idea was that? Yeah, I already bought the ones from the food vendor. I bought 5. I'm missing 1, though. I need 1 more. I think I bought 5? I think you need 6. So, yeah, I bought 5. Are you chasing me again? I can't tell. His backpack in my way. Should be 1 down this direction. I surely hope so. I remember there being 2 by town. Why? Oh, there it is, yeah. This game hates me. It hates me so much. That's it. That's all the fishing spots in the front of the swamp. I think all the rest of them are in the back. Trying to think of any that might be over here. Why does this happen to me every freaking time, dude? No matter what I do, I always have to hunt down my Asmapod for an hour and a half. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Outward, teach me. Teach me the ways of the miasmapod, please. I just want 1. It's crazy to do 2 spots and get nothing. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. He saw me. Very difficult to see him, though. Like I said, I'm not interested. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, sir. Can I catch you later, hater? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Don't know where the fishing spots are. No matter how many times I've done this, I still don't know where they are because they're so hidden. What if this chest has any? Nope. That would have been lucky. I wonder if I have the arena already unlocked. I'm probably wasting my time, but I don't want to walk all the way over there and then not have it. Hate this part of the game. Dude, come on with the freaking miasmapod. Like, there should be 3 spots here. Every single time you go to a shore, there should be a fishing spot. Alright, this is our 3rd chance. Yes, finally, dude. About to lose my mind over here. The fish! The fish! It's what did it to me. Why am I crazy? It was the fish! Alright, let's go get our revenge. Let's ignore these 2 buffoons. Get our revenge, and then we'll fight the Thunderstore. The Thunderstore, I feel as if is going to be easy. And now that I have the sigil, Oof. No chance. The problem is, am I going to be able to dodge while exploding ice everywhere? I doubt it. I doubt it. Ta-da! The giant village. There might actually be a fish down there. I don't remember if there is or isn't. No, I don't think there is. I need to change the light bulb in my room. And, like, it has 2 light bulbs. One of them is flickering, the other one's fine. So, it is disturbing me. Usually you can tell if the arena boss has been activated. I wonder how it works here. Arena bosses are hard, bro. Take 100% of your concentration. It's amazing I've done all the arena bosses without dying in the hardcore modes so far. It truly surprises me after this. Alright, are we accessible? I think it is accessible without actually using the item because it's burning. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we got the armor. We've got on the correct chakram. We want to make sure we use physical defense from the Gaberry wine. Yeah, I did run out of that. That was pretty helpful. Take a little bit of that. I don't have a ton of defense potions still, but it's not a big deal. Discipline, so we can save the others during the fight. I forgot to grab meat for healing. That's unfortunate. And then I want to use elemental and immunity. Maybe some high mana regen. Oh yeah, that's some really fast mana regen. I don't know how long it lasts though. I think it's only like 30 seconds, maybe at best. Might be even less than that. Alright, EV on one of them. There's just no way to dodge, dude. Like, I can't... There's no way to dodge. It is not possible. As soon as you dodge one, the other 3 hit you. Other 2. Now we can try the fire again. Fire didn't work at all last time, so I doubt it will again, but... Yeah, the little one's a problem. He attacks too fast. I can't even see it by the time it's already hit me. Yeah, the little one's a problem. If I can get him out of the way, that'd be amazing. I can't see anything. Why can I not get burning on, dude? This is the most frustrating thing. I've hit this guy like 15 times. Finally. Alright, are they immune to decay? I don't know. I want to say they have high resist. That makes no sense. Why is he spinning 380 to hit me? Yeah, look, he did it again. He's spinning, like, way too far to hit me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am cold. I don't know why. Alright, one down. Just gotta eat that, I guess. I mean, I dodged, but... that should be pain. Don't know if it applied. Let's go back to ice. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're very, very resistant to ice. He's burning again. It's just an awful fight, I think. Like, this is just horrendous in first person. I don't think you can do anything to fix it. I really don't. Like, it's just bad because you can't see. Yeah, that's a really awful fight in first person. I would not recommend doing this one if you try this mod. This is bad. I mean, if you had maybe a physical immunity build, you could do it. You could make those relatively easily. But like this? Nah. Nah. I did say I was going to grab a fire varnish. I forgot to do that. Please walk up the stairs. Thank you. It's the fact of the matter that when you're in third person, you can kind of see when the other ones are about to attack. So you could delay your dodge to dodge through them rather than into the next one. Okay, a bit of a walk here. I think I'm going to... probably just use this. If we need to, we can sleep and repair it. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, it went a lot better with actually having, you know, my stuff. But look, after one fight, you know, the boots are broken. Boots actually have pretty low durability. 260. The mask is 510. I wonder why it's so low. We are probably not going to do... excuse me. Probably not going to do all the arena bosses on this run. We did a couple of them double, so that'll be okay. I want to get all these done at least. Maybe do the Antique Plateau ones, because we didn't get to see the... yes, of course, I got a cold while I'm heating up. Classic! You know what I think of that? Panacea. Goodbye. Wouldn't it be really funny if I got a cold again in the next 3 seconds and I wasted that Panacea? On some levels, I do think that would be funny. On other levels, I think that would irritate me. Probably more the latter than the first. Alright, let's use, do I have a movement speed potion? That would have been awesome to have. The thing is, I had a weather defense potion, too. I don't know why I didn't take it. Probably would have come in handy, huh? Thunderstore. What are we going to do for Thunderstore? I guess I could rebind my keybinds while I'm walking. So, runes? Runes we're probably going to have to take off. I'm thinking we just take off all 4. We go with this. What's the other abilities that do stuff in Ice Sigil? I can't remember. Ice Sigil, Push Kick, Mana Push. So we have Brace to get back our confusion after we do this hit, to get back our discipline. We've got these 2 abilities, and then these will explode. I don't know how this will be, because I will have to get somewhat close to him. I imagine if I get him confused, then I'll just knock back constantly, so it won't be that bad. We need to make sure we apply Elements of Vulnerability first, before we do anything else. And what I also want to do is put all of these in my pocket. See how heavy we are. 9.8, so I can carry those easily. Do we want to try the damage first? I mean, I lost my extra damage from the boots. That's what kind of sucks. Ooh, yeah, damage is good, though. Damage is good. It's not great. Now, I didn't use a boon. Actually, sigils wouldn't have been a bad way to go. They're not that hard to use with first person. The main reason to not use ice sigil is because you do have to get close to the enemy, so it probably wouldn't have been my way anyway. But it's an option. Probably better than pure melee. Now, Kick does use some stamina. We gotta watch for that. Kick uses a little bit of stamina and doesn't use mana. Honestly, pure ice build sounds like a lot of fun. It's the funny thing about Outward is the game's so long that by the time you beat the game, you've already wanted to try another build like 8 or 9 times. Let's take Discipline. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Cool pot. Nice. Gotta drop the bag, though. Ah, you're frozen in place. How's it feel to fight the power of freezing? Completely still. Can I avoid fighting him? I think I can. Watch this. Trap. Drop the bag. That's not the lever. Here it is. Gentlemen. It worked! Haha, my plan. My plan was glorious! Hello, sir. What can I do for you? Oh, you're gonna dodge it? I see how it is. Get back. Can't dodge that, can you, buddy? Boom! Frozen in place. Hampered is coming in clutch on the Thunderstores. It's a lot better for them than I thought. And I thought it was going to be pretty good for them, too. My favorite. Fire. Always a classic. I think the hardest part about meleeing in first person is that you never can see the health bar. So you have no idea how far you've actually gotten. I'll check that chest after, I think. Let's do a hot weather defense, because I believe this is very hot in here. Resistance potion for the fire defense, that might be important. I don't have a canteen in my pocket. Usually I do for this fight. Not too worried about it, but it's something to take notice of. Maybe a stealth potion. I don't think you can stealth into this fight. I've never tried. It usually shows up pretty close. Discipline and Inner Rage. And pop one of these. Alright, so we gotta make sure we do the Chakram first. Hit both Chakram. Maybe go Confusion, then Brace, and then, after all of that, we activate the Ice Sigil. Alright, he's already dodging me. Not a fan. That's fine. Not sure why we're doing that so close. That is vulnerability. Wow, that took forever, but okay. Stopped him. Get over here. Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Hampered. Love to see it. I mean, you're the one backing up, buddy. Oh, yeah, dude, this is good. The amount of impact that I have is so broken. Why'd that hit me? Nobody knows. Nobody and their mom has no idea. Cannot figure it out. Stop spamming fire. I think we're okay, though. Oh, my word. Don't know why he's doing that so close, but it's irritating. I don't know what I'm doing to trigger it, but he's doing it way too often. Ooh, that was nice. The thing is, far away, it's actually easier to dodge. It's harder to dodge up close. Oh no, I'm immune. Yeah, really liking the Cold Sigil. That immunity with the cooldown, that's amazing. I almost feel like a Cold Sigil build would kind of be pretty crazy just because of how much stagger you do. Walk up to me? Nope, he's gonna do Fireball. Classic Dino. I gotta kill him with the Ice Sigil. Don't do it. Ready? 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 Bazooka! That is a fun fight. If you want to have fun with the Alpha Taunosaur, absolutely go Ice Sigil. That was a blast. Ice Sigil with a little bit of cooldown. Very powerful. Extremely powerful. Now, the damage I was dealing, not fantastic. But, I mean, you get Skycrown Mace in here, you get Brand in here. Actually, Brand. Get Brand in here. Chill and Pain. Mainly the chill for the extra ice damage. That's gonna hit like a truck. Stagger with the Chakram seems good. Oh, it's very good. Very good. What's up, random social media going wild lately? With what? What are you talking about? Yours specifically, or just in general? Now it glows. Look at that. Ooh. Stamina potions. Now, my question is, I guess, actually, it's not a question. Let's just leave back through Enmerker, and then we'll go to Berg, and we can teleport from there. That'll be faster. Do I have rations? I have plenty. An assassination and a protest? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I wouldn't look at the news for another decade, personally. Honestly, at that point, it might be even worse. So what I would recommend is you take the news and you just kind of avoid it. That's what I would do. Anybody a fan of Slay the Spire here? I recently bought it because it went on sale for like dirt cheap. And my brother bought the board game, and I'm kind of excited to play it. It's supposed to be a really popular roguelite. Never have played it, but looks really fun. Yeah, it was like $4 or something. $5 maybe. So I snatched that up. Yeah, good game. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try it out. Everybody's always said it's like one of the best roguelites. You know me, it's funny because like in my mind I don't like roguelites. I hate that they're so popular and that there's so many made because there's so many bad ones. But at the same time, a good roguelite is one of the best games. They're really, really fun. It's a genre that I don't like seeing expanded too much on because, again, it filters too much into... There's so much bad in the good. But, like, a really good one is amazing. Like, Night Rain, I loved Night Rain. Gunfire Reborn, I was a huge fan. Remnant 2 has aspects of a roguelite, so that's really fun. I played the board game. Very unique, but not much setup. But so much setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brother recently got into really big board games. So, that was one of them that he bought. Many different builds that can go a little nuts. You know what really annoys me? Okay, early access games, I've said this before. I played a game, I think it was about the beginning of this year, or it was last year. It was a game... It was called Rogue Blight, right? Super hyped for the game. The game was fun. Really, really fun. The guy said he was going to release it in 2025. And I'm like, okay, awesome. It's halfway done. It's still not finished. It's still in early access. I just want to play it, man. I want to play the second act. It's frustrating. That was a really enjoyable game. It was like Salt and Sanctuary meets Slay the Spire-esque, and it was really good. Time to travel over to... What's that place called? Antique Plateau. We can do Buzu easily. We could do the Sword Guy easily. And then I think I need one more Tourmaline for the Big Brute. Rogue Legacy was fantastic as well. I hadn't heard of that one. I said buy out Hightail and release it. Okay. My favorite board games are called Euros, complex in depth with very little randomness or sabotage. I'm not like a huge board game guy myself. Like I don't really feel like sitting down all the time and playing them, but my family's got quite a few saved up. And they're pretty fun to play. I don't mind sitting down one evening and playing. My family's got like a closet just full of board games. Full of board games. All kinds of stuff. Me, personally, I'd rather sit down and play a video game. But, you know, that's just... That's me, man. That's what I do. Board games are a lot better for when you got, like, family around and you got, you know, multiple people you need to entertain. You can't all just go sideline at the computer. Play Catan with friends. Often get violent towards the end of the night. Yeah, I feel like every board game that happens. By the end of the night, you all hate each other.
Yes. Damn. Yes.
Are you being serious right now?
Farewell, my friend. This worries
How dare you
me.
use that filthy
Yes.
language in front of me? I missed the start of the stream. What's up, Fish? Finish Kev? Did he make a Chalcedony Chakram? No, I never got around to it. I think the recipe was a Nephrite, Chalcedony, and then an item I didn't have. I kind of wanted to see it too. It was cool looking. Oh, good, it's cold. That won't be annoying. Let me see. What do I want? I need 2 potions. I need the alertness potions.
How can I help you?
Can sell me those, my dear. Basically, every time you die, you have to choose between 3 characters that are your descendants, and they have buffs and debuffs. The more you explore and do, the more classes you get. That does sound awesome, actually. What am I thinking of in my head? What am I thinking of? Tourmaline. I need Tourmaline. And probably... Ugh, get the shivers. Probably like cold defense? Is this hot weather defense? I am running out of things. Let's do... a couple of lightning. Maybe some ethereal would be nice. And then I'll put down my tent. That way we can do that. Let's do the clock tower so we can get the Tourmaline. And I think, what's the best way to do this? To, like, hit everything? Probably what we'll do is we'll do the bird. Because the bird's all over by his own. We'll do the bird, then we'll go down and do the Buzu, and then come back up and hit the big guy. And then I'll probably be it for the stream today after we do those 3. We've done pretty much every arena boss. I lost to Dreamer twice. That sucked. I lost to Kixa. I don't really want to fight Kixa again. It's very difficult in first person. And the only Caldera boss we didn't hit was Elite Crimson, but we bought his base version. His base version is more difficult, so... in my opinion. One of the debuffs is dwarfism, so you can fit in small doors, and another is short-sighted, so everything past a small distance from your character is blurry. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm gonna get corrupted, aren't I? Oof. Big oof on that. I don't have any potions for it. This has been crazy fun, though. I mean, constant action. Just back-to-back boss fights. Oh, the cold must be going away, because, I am not cold at all. I got 1 of the small ones and 2 of the big ones. That's probably enough. I can probably stick with the frozen. As long as we buff it. What do we got? We got a golem up here? Nope. No siree. There's those. Alright. It is only 5, right? I feel like all the numbers throw me off. There's so many different numbers of items you need. Some are 5, some are 6. Some are 2. It's like, what? What's happening? I have a very high respect for cooldown builds, though. There's so many cooldown builds that you can make, just because the cooldown... I feel like cooldown is actually probably one of my favorite way to play games. Not necessarily outward. I like playing most other builds as well. But in a lot of games, cooldowns are my favorite. It's very fun to just ability spam everything. I could probably throw in Ice Sigil for some of these guys. Maybe. Ice Sigil might be pretty good against the bird. I could use it on him. That'd be a good idea. Maybe you hit him with Elemental Vulnerability and then ice him to death. Ice him. Where is the golem? Are you around this corner waiting for me? Nope. He was probably on the other end of that wall. 5 Tourmaline for the shell? Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. Really? That's a lot of stagger you have there. Or, stagger resistance you have there, sir. I hit him with kick and mana push. It did nothing. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. Ooh, that is some nasty damage. Just go full impact. All of your skills are pure impact based. It's kind of funny. That's kind of a fun melee build idea. You go for a build that everything in your hotbar does impact over damage, and then you just melee. And you like bounce the enemy off the wall. Or off the ground. What's up, Turb? Yo, yo, been watching your 3-year-old streams. Your content's great. Hey, nice. 3-year-old streams. Glad to hear it. Which series are you on? I don't remember. 3 years has been a while. Possibly Lady of Light. That was a fun one we did. I was watching the mana only playthrough. Ah, yeah, that was a fun one. I don't think I've done one that I really hated. Definitely need to do a dagger one, though. Because I know everybody's saying I need to, and I really haven't done one in a long time. Tourmaline! Thank you. Okay, we are pretty close to the bird already, so let's just go hit him up. I think I was lacking healing. I was. Should have grabbed more of that. I don't think there's any healing I can get on the way. Unless I kill a couple Kazite. Maybe. Watch out for the double golem. I don't see them. Nope, we're safe. So we gotta think about this. What are we gonna do? Are we still gonna try the Ice Sigil? I'd be down to try the Ice Sigil. I'd be down to try it. I think the immunity from Mana Ward will be the best thing about it. I can't remember what I used for the mana only run. What did I use in that video? Weapon-wise. What's up, Comment? How funny to see you also playing Chakram, as I'm currently using one as well for my Sorobore playthrough. Nice. Didn't realize Rust and Vengeance would activate the second I finished my faction quest. Actually, if you took Sorobore, it should have activated while you were inside it. I think as soon as you finish, you start the very first part of the quest, it should activate. Maybe not unless you talk to the robot. No, it should have activated already. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the Rust and Vengeance quest automatically begins as soon as you enter Harmattan after starting a faction quest. So it auto does it unless you go over to it and you pay it 3 power coils. Because you could always try it beforehand. I've done it early. It's pretty fun. Ice Sigil seemed good. It seemed very good on Thunderstore. Like, Thunderstore is a very painful boss to fight. Kind of annihilated him. It did. The golem booted up on its own the second I walked out of the training yard by the military dean. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to do that. That's only for that faction quest. Because once you go to Harmattan at all after starting, it just begins. So yeah, that's because of that. Sounds about right to me. I'm going to take this, I think. This will cure Tainted. What do I want? Mana Po? I need mana regen. I'm not sure we'll need the Gathering Wine. I'll take it. Rage. I think I have a yeah, I do have a discipline potion. Okay, so we are going to take this. We're going to try to be immune and put down the sigil immediately. Doing a Chakram Axe build with the Sunfall and Sigil magic. Ah, I've done one in the past. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, Sunfall Axe pairs very well with the Chakram. It's very fast, so if you stagger the enemy, you can get off the special combo very quickly. The 3 hits. Lots of damage. So we gotta take a hit while we pop that. We're gonna get hit by that. Nothing we can do about it. Then what we want to do is... Can't find him. Yeah, this is bad first person. I can't find the boss. Yeah, I can't see him. That's so weird. Alright, maybe it's a good thing we didn't use too much of the sigils, because this is a little hard to see. That was the worst fight by far that we've even seen in terms of first person. That guy moved so quickly, he was behind me over half the fight. What just happened? I was originally inspired to do it with the Living Wood Axe, but I found out the hard way how poor the damage was. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a very good weapon for damage. The advantage to it is that it's light, fast, and has negative 10 mana cost. So you can use it as an addition to a build, but it can't be a build, you know? It's just too weak. It's way too weak. That's kind of how I'm using the saber right now, is how you want to use it. You basically don't ever melee with it, you just have it to gain the stats. It looks great though. It's a cool looking weapon. But yeah, anybody doing a Chakram build, I'm all in, dude. Chakrams are super cool. I think the most interesting weapon type in the game. You wanna die? Boom. Oh no, I'm immune. Whatever will I do? Oh ho, that was a lot of damage. Ice Sigil and this Chakram pair pretty well together. Imagine Outward 2 lets us dual wield them. Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. I'm hyped. The Outward 2 hype is real, bro. The shorts that they keep posting about their game looks awesome. I'll be honest, the shorts are a little cringe, but the content in the shorts is awesome. I like the footage that I'm seeing. The orcas, the shell horrors. Pretty awesome stuff, dude. When's their, Lost in Prayer game gonna come out? What's up, Turb? Oh, wow, is there really an Outward 2 in development? I thought people were doing a meme. No, there really is. There really is. It's... they said they want to have early access 2026, and then they'll probably have release in 2027, but that's all speculation, really. I've actually gotten my hands on it. I played the alpha beta Alpha beta? No, I played the beta. And alpha beta don't make... Yeah, it is alpha beta. It's like the very first beta version of the game. Alpha demo, maybe it's called. I don't know. Very early version of it. It was very fun, very cool. And... Nine Dots has been posting some stuff on it. Just to kind of show off what they're working on. How was it? It was really good. It was only a combat demo. Purely about the combat, nothing else. And so it was a little bit difficult because they didn't have a ton of, you know, couldn't use a bunch of potions and stuff to prep before battle, but it was great. The enemy variety is fun to fight. The new abilities are really cool. I got to use Fire Sigil. I got to use a Surge Rush ability that lets you, like, stand inside Fire Sigil and then shoot forward a bunch of flames as you run at the enemy. It's really cool. And the weapons they look awesome because it's Unreal Engine 5. Or I think it was Unreal Engine 5. It's Unreal Engine, at least. Saw the glitch blooper today? Yeah. It was promised they would make another dev backstage stream this month. Sick. Awesome. I've been waiting forever because I've got content to cover. They wanted me to cover their last live stream, but there wasn't enough. It was just barely not enough. Essentially what they did was they teased alternate starts by accident. GM accidentally, the CEO, he accidentally pulled it up while they were getting it started. And there will be alternate starts to Outward. I believe there will be... You can start in each of the different regions, and on top of that, you might be able to start with different buffs. Different kind of class. Not like a class, but you could start with like a different passive, essentially. It's Unreal Engine 4, I think. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure which one it was. I'd be fine if it's 4, and it probably will play better. Probably gonna go in blind Outward, too. Yeah, that'll be funny when I stream it for the first time. Because I'll stream it for the first time to be like, where's my viewers? Why is no one watching me? Well, everybody's trying not to get spoilers. Everybody's trying not to get spoilers. The first day I stream it, probably no. Actually, the first day, if I get early access, maybe. But the first day it comes out, people will be like, I don't want to see. Nothing. Be like, Sheen's really falling off. He's got like 10 guys watching. Said UE5 kind of sucks too. Yeah, I hate Unreal Engine 5. It's not good. I'm gonna have to brace this guy. I hate to do it, but... Guarantee I'll die to the first pack of enemies in Outward 2? Oh, yeah. I plan on it. Not only spoilers, but we gotta play it 20 hours straight. There you go. I just have you in the background lurking. Yeah, that's one way to do it, too. I want to re-equip this skill, because I really like having it on. Not the best, but it's fun. Oh, yeah. The ultimate kill. I'm excited, though. I mean, it's probably the only game that I'm even looking forward to. Like, there's probably other games that'll come out that I'll play, but that's it. That is it. Just excited to explore more dungeons, try out new builds, try out the skill trees, mainly, because they are doing new skill trees, so it'll be really cool to just test everything out again. And the Pearl Birds would be wearing your head. There you go. What are they doing over there, the buffoons? Keep them on screen so I can see them. Now, this will probably be really difficult. This is a challenging boss due to movement. And movement is what I suffer from. What is he weak to? I think he's... Is he weak to ethereal? I can never remember this guy's weakness. I can never remember. I don't think it'll matter too much because we have the chakram, but either way. Here we go. Dang it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot. I forgot that I lost my armor that I enchanted. I lost my armor earlier in one of the arena boss fights. And so the new stuff I picked up isn't enchanted. You can't do that fight unless you have the enchants. Dang it, bro. I guess I gotta go all the way across the map to the other boss. Let me kill this guy. I'm all buffed up. Abuzu will die today. Yeah, take that, Elite Buzu. We're gonna pretend that's him. Ah, gosh darn it. Why didn't you guys remind me, huh? Huh? Where were you at, chat? Where were you? How come you're never there when I need you, okay? Said I have a friend who didn't like Outward because of the slower, more punishing combat and longer travel. Yeah, that's fair. That's why anybody who's played it and didn't like it is the most common reason. There's other reasons, but that's one of the most common. That's a fair criticism. Makes for a nice stream game, though. I'll say that much. I don't really care about that factor, obviously, but I will say it's probably my favorite game to stream, just because it's really chill. It's really easy to just talk when I need to, and then get into combat, do all the battle-y stuff. There's a lot of action, but there's also a lot of downtime, so you can do a lot with it. The 7 guns Mickey was a fantastic build. Oh yeah, 7 guns, it goes a long way. Takes time to like it too. I remember uninstalling twice and wanted to uninstall a third time. Yeah, I mean, when I first played it, I didn't get that much into it. It does. The more you understand about the combat, the more fun it is, obviously. I think the cool thing is that they've included a lot of caveats to where if you don't want to get good at the combat, or if you just aren't, you could still steamroll stuff, because stuff is really powerful. Like the sigils, for example. You don't have to be very good at combat to just stack sigils and then spark an enemy and they auto-die. In maybe 2 hits, you know? It's stuff like that that you can do. That's really fun. Put builds together that have nearly infinite stamina, infinite mana. The enchanting increased all that stuff by quite a bit. I still think the enchanting system is heavily flawed, especially since there's a lot of items that should have gotten enchants and just didn't. There's a lot of room for improvement in Outward 2, and I just hope they don't skimp out on the enchantments, you know? Because the enchanting system is probably one of the biggest features of this game that let you customize your builds to really specialize with what you want. And it's great for what it is, but it's just so lacking in a couple of areas. Particularly, I think the entire enchanting system around the scrolls is incredibly flawed. Like, once you know the game, you don't care about those scrolls. You just go look at the wiki, and that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Personally, I think all the recipes should have just been sold by a merchant. Maybe a separate merchant that you'd have to find out in the world, but yeah, it should have been sold somewhere, because if it takes any amount of time to try and find those, I'm just not going to care, and I'm going to look it up. It makes sense for what they were going for, but it just doesn't work for the player. And horror farming? Yeah, horror farming is a huge bonus. I love if even the weakest weapon could become powerful with the right enchantment. Yeah, and that's the thing. Outward does that for the most part, except for a small category of weapons. It's like a lot of stuff is just great, and then they... I think what happened is that they worked on it a lot, and then they ran out of time. And they're like, we've added like 1,000 enchants, let's just stop here. Because Living Wood Axe should have gotten a cool enchant. Pyrite Great Hammer should have gotten something to make it unique. I mean, it already is unique. It just should have gotten something to make it a little bit stronger, because it's slightly behind in damage. You gotta love that ability. I waited for the ability to come back, and then I just popped him with it. I love enchantments. Feels really good for the proficient at doing them. The only problem is it's the randomness of the scrolls and the lack of information of what they do. Yes. Yep. 100%. If they were random, but you knew what they did and could experiment a bit more to discover recipes on your own, it'd be good enough. Yeah. I like the recipe system in the game, where essentially you just buy a scroll and you can learn a recipe and then you know how to cook that. I think that's a great idea. I wonder if enchantments could be dumbed down just slightly to make them like that. Like, still getting them would be a challenge. You know, you got to get all the incense and all that stuff. But in terms of actually learning what each enchant does, it should be definitely dumbed down. Definitely dumbed down a bit. I mean, I gotta kill him. He's right here. Nice. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Yeah, I think that's kind of the beauty of it, though, is that Outward is such a... It's such a cool game for what it is, but there's so many ways to improve. And that's what's got me excited for it, too. If they actually take a look at all the ways in which they can improve, and they manage to at least improve a little bit in every category, that'd be awesome. They don't have to fix every single thing, but a little bit of improvement in a bunch of ways would be really great for the game. Something similar to how alchemy works, but with all the existing nuances of enchanting. So you can discover stuff by using the wrong incense and keep a log of the enchantments instead of 100 scrolls. Yeah, I get that, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Let me use a health potion here, and then I'll use a stamina potion. Let me see. Bolt varnish, I think. Should have just enough tools for this fight right here. That was crazy. I got to that boss fight and I'm like, I'm missing something. Alright, what else do I need, boys? Immunity? Status resist, maybe? Let's go with some mana regen. We're gonna get corrupted anyway. There's nothing we can do about that. Are there any good upgrades for the antique plate set? Currently using the chest and boots with the wide black hat right now. Trying to see if there's anything better but similar. There's nothing better in the entire game if you enchant them with economy. The Antique Plate set enchanted with Economy gives so much negative mana and stamina, it's unreal. It is unreal. Thank you, Chakram. You're frozen. Ah, okay. You solved the frozen problem. Understandable. Watch this. Oh, yeah? How about that? You want a piece of me, buddy? Oh, you're frozen. What you gonna do? Stop with the laser, bro. Apparently he had a plan all along. The plan was to laser me every time I cast a rune. Which is valid. I mean, it works. Laser? Ah, the laser's just... I can't see it, man. I cannot see it. Cannot see the indicator for when it's going to show up. It's become jutsu, man. That time I saw it coming. Let's try and stay away from his mid area. That's where he does it. Hit laser more often right there. What if I could hit a nice, juicy chakram dance right about now? Oh, you dodged the wrong way. Why is my damage garbage? That's what I want to know. Oh, that would have been perfect time to take a potion. I got a plan. Don't worry. He's gonna laser here in a second. He's gonna laser. Horror Chakram. Now we get the poison going. Nice. Let's go for some pain. How did I end up behind you, buddy? That don't make a lick of sense. Ooh, laser. Wah. I'm a monk. I think Brand with the chill would give it would have given me the extra damage I would have needed for some of these fights. Laser. Who saw it coming? Laser again. How do I do it? Tricked me. Stopped it. Beautiful. He's frozen in place. Surprised the ghost hasn't showed up. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, I think we go Brand for the little bit extra damage, and then we're okay. I don't like the antique plate rilling. Feels like a middle point between heavy and light. Doesn't really meet either one end. That's fair. That's why I like it, though. I like it because it is a middle point. I don't think there's a lot of them. I think Copal Armor, Antique Plate, and a Runic are... Oh, Silver, too. Silver isn't actually a heavy armor set. It's almost a heavy armor set without all the massive negatives. So yeah, those couple of sets, I think, are just really good middle grounds to where you have enough defense to play the game and not die instantly, and you still get a lot of bonus stats at the same time. Yeah, the Spirit of Berg enchant's crazy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is every arena boss we're going to do. We missed a couple. We missed the Elite Crimson Avatar, the Elite Buzu, which I did try to do, but I failed, and the Dreamer. The Elite Dreamer, he killed me. So did Kixa. Those two. The Boss Rush mod, I like. I like it a lot, actually. It's a fantastic idea, but it needs updated to let you sleep in the arenas. If we can't do that, there's just no point. I don't even think you can beat it without sleeping. The repairs just... You got to be able to repair. You have to be able to. So hopefully Benji sees this. If not, hopefully I'll catch him in the future and let him know about them. I mean, that's just my opinion. He might disagree. I don't know. It's up to him. He made the mod. As for the first-person mod, I agree that it is a major challenge. Very, very difficult. But I think it's worth at least one playthrough. I'd recommend any ranged items, bow, pistol, chakram, sigils, any of that stuff's going to be good. I would not recommend melee. If you're going into it wanting to play melee, you're going to have a bad time. Except for maybe pole arms and spear. Spear's pretty good too. I think that's part of the challenge. Just use stuff you brought with you in a boss rush to beat. It's about preparation mostly. Yeah, that's fine, but the problem is that halfway through the fight, no matter what you do, your armor is going to be broken. And your weapons. And there's no way to fix that. And it's like, okay, we'll just bring backup weapons. You can't, because you have to carry so many potions with you. So I think... because the way our combat is built around preparation and your buffs, and if you're not able to buff, there's no way. Like, you literally won't be able to beat it. You're going to be doing like 2 damage once your stuff breaks. So maybe somebody can prove me wrong, but I just feel like it's not worth trying unless they're going to let you at least repair your items and get your tent buff back. Like, if you can repair, sleep, fully recover, then it's just convenient fast travel from boss to boss. I think with Mephinos, you carry 2 heavy armor sets. See, still, though, like, I don't think you can. I mean, I was under-prepared for every boss fight, and I couldn't have carried anything else because I had extra 20 pounds of weight on me. Maybe if you were a little bit lax on what you used, I don't know. That's just how I felt, really. Just hoarding too many potions. Okay, that's probably valid. You're probably right about that. I don't know. I guess that's true, though. If you're able to sleep in between, it is less of a boss rush. I just... I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with my gut feeling and say you need to be able to sleep in between. Just for repairing's sake, at least. The way we usually play, we carry our armor in the backpack while using Master Trader for traveling. Yeah, I'll probably have to try the mod on, like, a different build to see if I still feel that way. I'll probably try it again on a different build eventually. See if I can maybe prepare better and actually use, like, min-max what I need and don't need for the boss fights. Because if you play melee, you don't really need as much. So, what's the next on the build list for Yashin? So, next thing we're going to do, I don't know. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Outward. I'll probably stream another game for a week or 2. That'll give me some time to think up some fun stuff to do. I will probably do a hardcore run next, I feel like. I feel like I'm ready to do that. I'm going to finish up my video, hopefully here in next week, so we can get that done. And then we might be ready for another hardcore run. But yeah, I might play another game. I might play Abyssus. It was a roguelite that was suggested to me that I might 100%. over the next week or two. It's like a longer game, kind of like Remnant 2-esque in terms of the shooting, so we'll see. If not, I don't know. I am in the process of moving, so I might have to focus on that a little bit more. But yeah, we'll be doing another Outward run probably 2 weeks from now. Can confirm it's doable even without Mephinos, just with less potions and foods. Gotcha. Awesome, so definitely next dagger and traps. I'll put up a poll before we do the next Outward run to see what everybody thinks. So be sure to post your opinion on that. But it'll probably be the Merton run, a dagger run, trap run, or a maybe a knuckle run. No, I won't do the knuckle. I'll do two-handed sword. I'll do knuckle later because I just did another knuckle. Runic swords only. Okay. That would be tough, actually. But yeah, that's the idea. We'll probably put up a poll, let you guys see what we want. Dagger will probably win. It'll be either Merton or dagger. Those are what people want to see. So, grenades only. Grenades only. I thought about trying at some point. I did. But yeah, I might try Abyssus. I've got a couple games written down that I want to try. I got a couple 100% I want to do. I want to play Brand as well, but I might not stream that one because I don't know if it works very well graphically yet or not. I'll have to give it a shot. The Moose Knuckle Run? Ooh. Slay the Spire would be cool. I do have it. I did just buy it. If I play it, I will probably stream it because it's a good stream game. People know that game. Well, we'll just have to see what I end up. I'm working on posting stuff and getting all that jazz done, so. But yeah, I've got plenty of games to play. I've got like Lies of P. I've got 9, what was that game? 9 Souls, maybe? Is that what it's called? The new Hollow Knight game, then Hollow Knight I haven't played. So there's plenty to play that's good outside of Outward, and then while we take a break. Beating Outward is Merton full set. Yeah, well, we're the full armor set, the weapon, and then we'll use whatever we want after that. Yeah, no stat scaly set. So what we're going to do for our run is we're going to probably take Cabal Hermit, Primal Ritualist, and I don't know what the third is. We'll have to see. But we'll just spam totems for the most part. Because if we're going to do arena bosses, we need a little bit extra damage. So we got the burning, and then that'll let us apply Holy Blaze with the totem. So Holy Blaze, Aether Bomb. Should be beatable. I mean, we're very close to one shot. Merton's set is not defensive, so we'll die fast. But we should be able to clear stuff. That's the goal, anyway. That is the goal. Alright, but yeah, that's about it for me, guys. This was fun. I had a good time. It was a very fun mod. I like playing Chakram again. I like playing Runes again. Very cool build concept. Very cool build concept. So, that is it for Outward for at least a week or two. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a good time. We'll get back to it eventually. Like I said, just look out for the poll. And you'll know what we're doing after that. Catch you later, Cheaty. Somebody clipped tilt shots, though. Dude, I was going off on... Which boss was it? Was it the Jade Lich? I was going off of the Jade Lich. Jade Lich was angering me, bro. Stop using this stupid spin attack. Just constantly doing it. Constantly. Alright, people. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. I'm out of here. Catch you later, peeps.